Alright. Of sorts. Whether this is going to be alright is, of course, kind of a question, but I guess we're going to find out. Okay. There we are. Okay, we have audio. Very nice. Okay. Can change my headphones around. Very nice. Okay. Oh, hold on. I have to actually make sure the headphones are selected. Hold on. No, that's the wrong one. Oh, that's better. That is better. Okay, good. Okay. How is everyone doing today? Hold on, I have to actually put my own volume up a little bit, because I can't really hear a lot. Okay. That would be somewhat better. How are you all doing? Okay, first of all, let's bring up the chat. Put this to the left. Okay. As you probably already suspected, because it's literally the only possible way to do this playthrough, is that this is, of course, done on emulator. Because otherwise it wouldn't even be a possibility. Okay, so hopefully all of that is going to work just fine. Okay. Increase the size a bit. Okay. Alright then. Hold on, my own volume is separate. I still have to put up a little bit more because it's a little low on my end. Okay. Very, very nice. Okay. Now guys, there we are again, but now in a different game. We have done this very, very extreme type of playthrough before in Bloodborne last year. At the end of last year also we did Dark Souls 2, if you remember. That, that was fun. And we also did Dark Souls 3. So 3 games are down. But that's not all of them, of course. In fact, the first 2 are still left. And I actually wanted to do Dark Souls 1. But believe it or not, Dark Souls 1 is going to be the hardest of them all. Even though you wouldn't think that, because after all, when it comes to bosses and movesets and all that kind of stuff, the earlier games are definitely quite a bit easier. But there's a little caveat. For some reason, when you mod your stamina to 1 in the first 2 games, you can't roll at all. It's not just, oh, you roll, your stamina goes in the negative and you, yeah, you have that whole shenanigans. No, you can't roll at all. It's not possible. Can't be done. Which means that we're not merely dealing with no rolling, but also no sprinting. And no rolling and no sprinting is a whole different animal from just no rolling. After all, when you only can rely on spacing, the ability to run makes one hell of a difference. So, given the fact that we don't even have that, that is a major obstacle. And especially in Dark Souls 1, the DLC bosses like Manus, they require a type of approach that I'm completely unfamiliar with. And that's why I chose to not do Dark Souls 1 yet. Holy crap, that's actually going to be really, really, really terrible. But yeah, Demon Souls is, of course, its own animal, and especially because in Demon Souls, you're not merely dealing with boss fights. In fact, boss fights are usually, in most Demon Souls playthroughs, not the biggest issue. It's making your way through the stages. So, how is that going to be when I can only have this mild jog? I cannot dodge enemy attacks other than just walking out of the way. And of course, I cannot take any hits. Now, you would say, oh, 1 MP, is that different from 0 MP? No, it's just to adhere to the theme. But 1 MP and 0 MP is the exact same thing. So we cannot use any sort of spells. That is, unfortunately, not a possibility at all. So, first of all, Also, a really annoying thing is, I tried to find ways to actually get to NG+5 quickly, you know, using cheat engine. And there was no such way, so I had to do it manually by doing the opposite, giving myself basically infinite HP and just quickly run my way through the game 5 times. So that was pretty fucked. But that does mean I can actually show that we are in NG+5, because you have a guaranteed ring, the Ring of Sincere Prayer, that always drops at the end of each cycle, you know, because of Maiden Astrea. So we have new game, new game plus, new game plus 2, new game plus 3, new game plus 4, and that means we are now in new game plus 5, because that's when we'll get the final ring. The Clever Red Ring, by the way, is not usable because 1 HP is not low health. It's full health. So there are actually really no good rings other than the Thief Ring, the Cat Ring for fall damage in some cases, and that's basically it. There isn't really...
Best of luck to you.
There isn't really that much else that we can use in that regard. Hey JK, how are you doing? Press, let me know if you need to summon me to help remember. Yeah, unfortunately, this is an emulator, so I don't even know if that's possible. Also, you're going to firestorm me again and fuck things up, so intentionally. So maybe that's a good thing that if I can summon. Maybe that's actually a very good thing. Okay. Well, at least we have one benefit, since this is max NG. We are high level. By the way, the reason I gave myself 99 vitality, even though that sounds like that would be completely useless, that's simply because of the item burden system, so I don't have to worry about that. Because that item burden scales with vitality for whatever reason. So that I don't have to worry about holding too many items or something. Okay, so is there something else that I need to do?
Well, you slipped through the fissure too, did you? You came for
5 times in order to get here.
Or to save this land and be remembered as a hero.
No, I am actually more fallen than the actual demons in this game. And also, I can't fall. I can't fall without the cat ring because then I'm immediately dead. Okay. Well, let's just simply get started. No rolling, no sprinting, no blocking, no magic. Cannot take any hits. And also, I wanted to see, I don't have it as a strict rule, but I wanted to see if I can also make it through without relying on range attacks, you know, using a bow and just killing stuff from a distance. So, let's just see what happens. Not a lot of good things, I think. That's what I think. As long as the emulator is not going to pose any sort of problems, at least. Well, I'm actually recording, right? Yeah, recording is running. Okay, good. Very good. Yeah, jumping is already not possible in this game, so... Jumping didn't exist yet in Demon's Souls. Although you do have that weird leaping animation across specific walls. Which is never brought back in any of the other games for some reason. It's just kind of peculiar. Alright. So, again, I cannot roll. I have to outspace literally everything. Also, by the way, as you can see in the top right corner of the screen... Well, kill him before he can jump. The top right corner of the screen, I'm in pure black will tendency. Oh, hold on, this is the emulator thing. I'm in pure black will tendency, as you can see. In fact, you can also see it here because the gate is open. That's a will tendency specific event. So, we're at the highest New Game Plus cycle, which is New Game Plus 5, unlike what some people believe. Including myself when I made my very first video, since I also had New Game Plus 7 in my very first video. And of course, Black Will Tendency, that those two things combined turn it into the highest possible difficulty setting. I didn't pick Temple Knight, I'm just holding... By the way, this is not a halberd, this is the Meridian Hammer. I actually created this from a royalty, I think. So, I do have a halberd, by the way, for fire in case I need it. Although, I think for the most part, magic will outclass it. So, I do have a bunch of powerful weapons. But, of course, a problem with things like the Dragon Bone Smasher and the Meat Cleaver. Those are slow animations. And I have to... I need time to get out of an incoming attack. And again, I can't even roll or run. So, there you go. What emulator are you using? Are there different ones? I only know of a single one, so I didn't know there were multiple ones. What's it called? RCPS something? What the hell is it even called? RPCS3. That's what's called. That's the only emulator I know of. Maybe there are different ones, but I never heard of those. Alright. I'm not dead yet. I made it past the first few enemies. Well, at least I can still kill everything in one hit. And that's very important, but you can literally only attack a single time. You see, this is how slow my attacks are. And that's a problem, because there is no poise yet in Demon's Souls, so you can actually stunlock quite a few things. But you can't stunlock things if you can't attack repeatedly. There is hyper armor in the game though, so it's not true that you can literally just stunlock everything, but you know what I'm trying to say. The reason I'm doing this on the original, not on the remake, is because there is no way to do this on the remake. You need to mod your health after all, so that cannot be done on the remake. Yet. I'm sure at some point. I believe I saw something recently about PS5 emulation, which is crazy if that actually can be done. But even when it comes to save editors, you know, for example on DS3 I could use a save editor, but that's because DS3 is a PS4 game. And the difference is, a PS4 game you can put a save game on a external hard drive. You can't do that with a PS5 exclusive game. So that's why save editors are not possible for strict PS5 games. Ah, shit! Oh, fuck. I have to kill both of them at the same time, or... Oh, boy. Okay. And the greatest thing about Demon's Souls is lack of shortcuts. Great. Normally, I would just run past these enemies and make them drop down the pit, but I can't run. Not that I know of. Actually, I do know that, because I've run through the game 5 times. Well, actually, that was with infinite health, so I actually don't know yet. I guess we're going to find out. I hope not. I hope not. It shouldn't, because my max HP is also set to 1. Including my... Fuck, I have to really pay attention. I have to really pay attention. So... Current HP and max HP is both set to 1. So, in principle, becoming human shouldn't make a difference. Of course, the first thing I need to do in order to preserve world tendency is to kill myself when I... unalive myself when I defeat a boss and become human. But it shouldn't mess things up, I hope so. I wonder, will I be able to just outwalk these enemies and make it to the pit? So that they... Oh, holy crap, that they can jump. Shit, that's not gonna work. I do have soul remains, I can rely on those as well. So at least that's something. What was the last time you played OG on your channel? I'm pretty sure that would have to have been the first video of the second year on my channel. So the last time I played the original was January 2019. Oh, I would have recorded it in December of 2018 then. So that's been a long time since I played the OG. I don't think I did anything after that, right? Or am I just misremembering? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, whoa, holy crap. I really have to aim my soul remains. Okay. Well, hopefully now they're not going to follow me. I am wearing the Thieves Ring, which is the most overpowered ring in the game, after all. By the way, even though it's supposed to run at 60 FPS, I don't have the feeling it actually really does. Where can you actually see that? Oh yeah, it says 60. Yeah, it says 60. The remake is just easier to get because it's just on, you don't require an emulator for it, but people like the aesthetics of the original the best. I would say, of course, both games are technically the same game. But yeah, the remake is, of course, a bit more polished than the original is. As you can imagine. Oh, okay, that was not good. Well, that was actually good because I did survive. I have to really watch out for throwables. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. The thing is, I can't really open up the shortcut, you know, where the killing ring is, because that's really not a helpful shortcut when you think about it. So I have to go through the stage without getting hit at all at any point. Again, at least it's good that in the first stage everything just dies in one hit. Yeah, of course it's not going to remain that way. But yeah, the first stage doesn't scale that much. Come on, boulder. Hold to the boulder. Come on. Okay, I can outwalk that. Shit, there is a crossbow soldier over there. I don't want to get shot in the back, of course. Well, the good thing is, I remember that from my very first video. You can dodge crossbow bolts based on sound alone. I even made gave that exact tip back in my very first video on the channel. After all, there's no tracking, so once you hear a crossbow bolt fired, it's going to... if you simply move out of the way, you automatically will dodge it. Because it's aimed exactly where you were when you heard the sound. Alright, well we made it to another fork wall. Yeah, it is a bit weird that people get so fanatic about hating the remake. I think that's just weird. I understand some of the criticism that remakes get, that's not my point, but why the hell be so fanatic about it? I don't see it like some sort of a big deal. Uh-oh, shit, no! I couldn't move to the left there. Fuck, I missed. I'm literally using this weapon to have some reach advantage, but no. Fuck delicious, see, and now I haven't made any progress. Son of a fuck. Yeah, that's Demon Souls for you. Oh, fuck. Damn it, this is gonna take a while. I'm going to refill my coffee first. Son of a fuck. Yeah. Damn it, delicious. Okay. Okay. Void Soul 984. Hi Press, first time joining one of your streams. Been watching your vids for a few years now. Welcome to your first stream then, Void Soul. I'm going to void my own soul probably trying to make my way through this playthrough, but that's a whole other thing. That's a whole other thing. Okay. You see, that's the kind of thing you need to do to avoid attacks. It's all about spacing while not being able to run. So, once again, this is very important for people who are, of course, aware of no-roll challenges. The difference between no-roll and no sprint is... that's a huge difference. Those two challenges are not equivalent. When you can't roll, but you can sprint, then sprinting really becomes important. But yeah, I can't do both, and that's pretty fucked. When is the Bloodborne one? That's the first one I did. I already did that. That's the first one I did, back in September? October? I don't remember. I've done Bloodborne like this before. I did Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3. So, after this, Dark Souls 1 is left, which I fear is going to be the hardest one, by far. Which might surprise you, but that has a lot to do with the fact that it's no roll, no sprint. Contrary to the other ones, and not counting this one, of course. But yeah, of course, Elden Ring, I don't know yet. But that would be the final one I would do, if I would do that in the first place. But yeah, these challenges are pretty extreme, but that was pretty evident, I would say. You've only seen the remake or something, infamous Whoa Goat. Okay. Well, in Elden Ring you can at least still roll, and you can also jump. So that makes quite a difference. But the biggest problem for Elden Ring is that I hardly do any Elden Ring playthroughs. Heck, I didn't even finish the level 1 Spellblade run because because of the DLC, because I just had no idea what the fuck I was doing. Hey, bro. Yeah. That's better. Okay. Yeah, that's that's kind of my point, and I would have to do it on NG+7, Leon. So, yeah, I'm not sure about Elden Ring. Anyway, that's all worries for later. Anyway, we need to first focus on getting through this one. This is going to be tough enough as it is. Especially with the lack of shortcuts and that kind of stuff. Okay. Now, make sure I don't miss. I missed. Whoa, but he missed too. Good. Okay. We're not dead yet. We made progress. We made progress. But of course, until we actually flip the switch after the bridge, we haven't made any progress. He has a pole arm as well. Okay, it's better. Yeah, this is emulator. It has to be emulator. It has to be emulator. Oh shit, not good. Fuck, this is not good. Okay, I have to take things slowly. Can't rush anything. When you can only walk, you have to be very patient, or be Pantera. Okay, good thing there were no barrels behind me. I bet that the cat icon is actually based on a cat from the, one of the developers. Wouldn't be surprised. Ooh. No, quick! Ooh. Holy crap. Shit, I have to make sure I fight the knight without that guy noticing me. Is that even possible? He's not turning around, so that's good. Okay, knight. Yeah. Uh-oh, no! Yeah. Alright, okay. That works. Do you think the weapon durability glitch? Huh? I don't know what you're referring to. Weapon durability glitch? Oh fuck, this section is actually a problem. I didn't even think about that. Because these soldiers are not going to die from this. And it's too narrow for soul remains. Shit, how the fuck... Hold on, maybe if I take the thief ring off? Let's see what happens. Shit, they're not moving forward. I would basically have to throw a soul remains over them. I can't even throw that far. Fuck, I didn't throw... Okay, that's not... Fuck, okay. I need to aim better. That didn't work either. Shit! Hold on. Maybe I can help... I can throw by equipping the telescope. Yeah, I didn't put that in the description box, but I wanted to see if I can make my way through without using a bow. Fuck, why can't you throw in a straight line? It's really annoying. Yeah, that doesn't help. Fuck! I need to throw in a straight line. Oh, really? Is that how... I didn't even know about that void soul. I didn't know that was a thing. Good thing you mentioned it then. Damn it, I can't throw in a straight line for some reason. That's really frustrating. Why can't you throw in a straight line? Oh, that works. Uh-oh. I don't know if that worked. No! Shit! Okay, this is not good. This is not good at all. Fuck! Well, this is pretty fucked. I have to throw over them. Hey, they don't notice it! What the fuck? Oh! They didn't even notice it. Fuck, delicious. Okay, then just throw against... No! Fuck! Why can't you throw it just where you want to throw? Oh, this is fucked up. I just want to throw where I want to throw, not... I guess it's fine if it hits a wall, but... Okay, that's better. Oh, quick! No! No! Why did that not hit the other guy? Son of a fuck! Dude, that's insane. It didn't hit the other guy. Oh. No. Well, that was fucked up. It didn't hit the other guy. Oh. Why the hell did it not hit the other guy? That's fucked up, insane. Ah. This is a piece of fuck. Don't want to run out of soul remains. That would be fucked. Imagine this how the game was released. I don't think it would have become that popular. Hey, he jumped over it, what the fuck? Yeah, already after a fun start, yeah, tell me about it. Playing as me. Ah, no! Fuck, I wasn't quick enough. Yes, all the games have that. I don't even, I'm not even sure how you would create a stamina system without it. So yes, negative stamina is absolutely a thing, yes. It's less relevant because I can't roll anyway, because that was the biggest problem in the previous games was, you know, negative stamina that you can't roll in time. But I can't roll at all in this game with 1 stamina. Do it. Yeah, no MP, can't use any sort of spell. Not even poison mist, you know, to cheese stuff or whatever. Ooh, just in time. I'm more worried about man-eaters and false king alarm than flamelurk, actually. Ironically. Although I'm also worried about flamelurker, but I think man-eaters and false king alarm are going to be worse. Heck, even penetrator might be pain in the ass. Living up to his name. Oh, come on! Why did that miss? Fuck off. How the fuck did that miss? Any plan on how we are going to go through the Valley of Defilement? A very what's the right word? A steadfast diet. Is that the right word? A steadfast diet of Lotus? No, there's nothing that gives you iframes besides rolling, no. Iframes are not applicable, other than, you know, from animations, you know. You know, pulling a lever or something. Okay, fuck that crossbow soldier, by the way. Okay. I can parry, but it's very risky. For the most part, you don't tend to parry a lot in this game. Like, what specific enemies would you even try to parry? But at least it should be possible, so that's very helpful against Gar of Vinland, of course. Okay, this time I hit. Whoa, quicker. Well, parrying and riposting wasn't that much of an issue in the previous games, so I hope it's also not going to be an issue in this game. And in previous games, I mean the previous games I did this challenge in. Of course, this is the first game. Basically, Amber. Yeah, basically. But at least when it comes to parrying and riposting, there's only really one moment I really have to make use of that, and that's against Gar of Vinland. Other than that... Again, what do you even parry and riposte in this game? Not a lot. Not a lot, at least. Let's check the durability, because someone said that the durability goes down very quickly. Okay, it's not that bad. Thank you, Olavido? Olavido or something? Wait, that was somebody wanted! What the fuck? I didn't want to jump over there. I didn't even know you could jump over there. I thought only on the other side. What the fuck, bro? Well, that was an entire cereal bowl filled with fuck. I didn't even know you could jump there. What the actual fucking fuck? Hardcore parkour. Parkoursed. That was kind of fucked. Okay, well, I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. Okay, hopefully that guy won't turn around. I don't have to worry about him. Yeah, looks fine. Also, I want... No, okay, let's not wander too much. Because the fog wall is gone now, maybe I... Yeah, shit, the crossbow swords again still. Huh. Hold on, I have an idea. Would that work? Oh, that... Again, why can't you just throw where you want to throw? It's really frustrating. Throwing soul remains is a pain in the fuck. I have the feeling that is less of an issue in the remake. But you basically never throw them in the location you actually want to throw them. First, the two in the front actually need to get over here. Fuck! Again, why can't you just throw? This is so bad. The first two didn't even see that. Oh, I mean the cross. I don't even. Oh, why can't I hit him? Okay, huh? Hold on, maybe I need to switch weapon or something. I'm not sure if this is even a one-hit kill, but... Okay. Dude, I can't throw these fucking things where actually I want to throw them. This is terrible. But see, you just throw it past the wall. That's not what I want. Obviously. Yeah, but now I throw it on the ground! Wow! Why? Why am I throwing it on the ground? This is fucked. I'm not trying to throw it on the fucking ground. See, you can't fucking aim this shit. Yeah, this is fucked. You see, why am I throwing down? The camera is up. But I throw down. That's better. I don't hit the guy again! Where the hell is he going? Well, that's good at least. Okay, huh? Fuckalicious. Fuck me up the fuck. I genuinely hate throwing soul remains. I don't know why it's so awkward. Okay. But now we still have the final bridge. First of all, we need to get rid of that guy. He's not even coming over. I heard the dragon, but he's not actually coming over. Yeah? Okay, good. Dragon, come on! Oh, fuck off! Don't be such a dick! Dragon! He makes the run drag on like this. Come on. Do something. Where the fuck is he? Oh my god! Okay, that's better. Oh my fucking fucker. Okay, now you can move back, please. But there's still 2 soldiers in the back, that's a problem. And given that throwing soul remains is such a problem. Huh? There are more soldiers. There are 4 left. There should be only... Huh? This isn't right. There should only be 2 left. The final 2. Okay, now I'm confused. That's not right. There are 4 left. That's not supposed to happen. Huh? That's not correct. Huh? Is anyone else confused? That's not right, right? Something is wrong here. Yeah, that's not correct. What the fuck? How is that possible? That is not correct. How the fuck is that possible? Is that a 60 F... How do you put the game back into 30 then? I don't even know how to do that. Hey, it fucks up the audio. Hold on. For some reason that fucks up the audio. Yeah, it could be that that's simply a 30 of a 60 FPS issue, because that is not correct. I do have to say, the difference between 30 and 60 is very noticeable. Huh? I still don't see a health bar. What the hell is happening here? I don't get it. So even at 30, they just don't die. I don't get it. What the fuck is going on here? Okay, well this is... I don't know. I don't understand what's happening. Why are there 4 left? There should not be 4 left. That's not right. There should be 2 left. Okay, fuck, how the hell do I get past here then? This does not make sense. They should be dead. The two with the spears there, they should be dead. Nah, I don't get it. Why are they alive? Okay, maybe I can make them move forward. Yeah, not if I can't fucking throw. Move forward, you dicks. That's better. Okay, now if the dragon shows up. But the dragon doesn't show up. Oh my lord. Dragon. Yeah, I throw past the bridge. What the fuck? What is this? None of this should be happening. This is insane. Why? No, I don't get it. They shouldn't even be alive in the first place. Yeah, why do I throw past the bridge? Yeah, this is fucked. And the dragon is not coming back. Come on, just kill him. Yeah, I don't understand what's happening here. I don't understand why they're not dying. I don't know what caused this to be glitched out in the first place. That's the problem. This is not normal, Salah. This is completely abnormal. This absolutely 100% should not be happening. Yeah, but the dragon... Dragon! Yeah, I can't fucking throw. Oh, the dragon is not even doing anything. Oh, this is so bad. This is so fucking bad. Yeah, and I throw past the bridge. Oh my god. Stop it. Yeah, but where's the dragon now? Ah! It's about fucking time. Oh my god. That was completely fucking stupid. Yeah, now the two in the back are still alive. That's always an issue. No, that's not true, Void. Watch my very first video. Is he actually gone? Okay, it should be enough. Ah! Okay, we made progress. Fucking hell. Son of a fuckface. And that's only just to get to the first fucking boss. Unbelievable. Okay, now we can just use Nexal Binding. Okay. Okay, but now we have to deal with the phalanx, so that's gonna be fucked. Maybe the spear's a little more practical there. But at least we'll make progress. But yeah, doing phalanx without getting hit, that's... fuck me. Also an issue because, you know, of all the random spear throwing. There are like 20 hoplites or whatever. All with independent acting AI. It's NG+5 Solar, so I can have whatever weapon I want. It's the one benefit of playing on the max NG. You already have everything you need. So initially there was actually some there's actually some benefit there, but once you get to the later parts of the game, that yeah, becomes a different story. Okay, this is gonna be fucked. The thing is, I can hit them through the corner of the pillar, but so can they hit me. One of the hoplites was launched into the air. Oh fuck, it doesn't even kill them in one hit. Oh shit, this is not good. This is not good. This is not good at all. Maybe the halberd would be better? Hold on. Don't know. Because that doesn't scale with anything. So I'm a little skeptical. Oh fuck, oh keep moving, I have to keep moving. Fuck, this is not good. Hold on, they do react to those, right? In the original or something. I forgot if it was a difference with the original. Because I believe they do. Hold on. Fuck, doesn't work. Maybe I'm just making that up, but I thought there was like a difference between the remake and the original. Probably making that up, but... Shit, quick! Yeah, they definitely react to it. Very good. Also, I hate how dark the original is. It's very difficult to see. Also, I think I speared it actually better, but okay. Damn it, there's so many of them. Shit, that's not where I wanted to throw it! Like always. Yeah, the spear was actually better, I think. Quick, behind the pillar. Quick! Fuck, the soul remain is right behind me. That's not good. That's not where I wanted. Oh! I got hit through the pillar! Oh, thank you, FromSoft. Thank you, FromSoft. I got hit through the pillar. I'm already at max brightness, I believe, yeah. Shit. Hold on, maybe actually going back... Or maybe the Northern Regalia, maybe that's a better one. But that has less reach. Two attacks slower, but does have a nice amount of reach. Nah, probably not. Radiant Hammer then, maybe. Maybe I can just fuck with the brightness of my actual screen. Maybe that will help. Oh, fuck. Well, I put the brightness up on the screen, but whether that will actually help, that's maybe a different story, but I guess we'll find out. No, this is where the Storm Ruler came from. You know, it's the weapon for the Storm King. Oh, shit. That's where it came from. Heck, even Firelink's Shrine in Dark Souls 3 is based on the Nexus. You know, how the 5 Archstones are positioned, and the 5 thrones in Dark Souls 3? No, Demon Souls and Dark Souls are not connected. They are separate universes, separate stories. Dark Souls 1, 2 and 3 all take place in the same universe, all the other games in their own separate universes. Ah, oh, come on! Can't even make my way back to the fucking boss. Hey Mac mate, how you doing? Better than me, I hope. Oh yeah, you just don't know the game there, basically. Okay. Well, if you don't have a PS5 and you never bothered with this emulator, then that's not surprising, I would say. No. Demon's Souls is a completely separate universe. They're not connected in any way. Fuck. Okay. Already went wrong. Shit, I'm going to have to rely on soul remains at this, I think. Maybe what I could do would be very risky, and I'm not sure if I would be able to make that work. Is to attack the phalanx directly and constantly throw soul remains. But the problem is I'm so slow, since I can only do single actions at a time. Oh, son of a bitch! Oh, just getting back to the boss is already a problem. Hey, thank you, McMate, for being a member for 41 months, which is pretty impressive. That is pretty impressive. I bounced off against the fucking wall. Remember, this is just the first stage. They're connected by ideas, not by lore. That's a proper way to say it. Yes. A lot of people call Demon Souls prototype Dark Souls. It kinda is. That is not inaccurate. For example, Paladin Leroy is basically just a reskin of Garl Vinland, for example. I'm not even sure if this is going to work, but I guess we can try at least. Yeah, I don't think I can attack fast enough for this to work. Also, they need to be close, otherwise they're not going to be able to even react to it. Maybe it's doable. Ah, shit, I still got hit. Okay. Might be doable, it's just there's so many of them. There's so many of them. I think this is the best weapon for me to use. Yeah, that's not the case, Solar. I understand that idea. That was one of the first things I thought as well, but no, that's definitely not the case. Ah, oh, come on! I'm getting so fucking tired of how to throw stuff in this game. It's so fucked. Shit, I can't have can't have anything behind me. Okay, this is not good. But seriously, throwing soul remains is a pain in the fuck. Also, he is throwing hoplites in the air. That's kinda something. Don't know what it is, but it's something. What even hit me? Well, one of them, but... huh. Pain in the fuck. Pain in the fuck. Yes. Yes, it is. Demon Souls goes to Nukem plus 5. Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne go to Nukem plus 6. The rest goes to Nukem plus 7. No. No. I hate just... This is one of the least bad runbacks, and I already get fucking sick and tired of this run back. Yeah, why are people so surprised? I thought that was common knowledge by now. To be fair, even when I made my very first video on my channel 8 years ago, I thought that Demon Souls scaled all the way to Nukem plus 7, and that's not the case, but that's why my very first video is on Nukem plus 7. I'm purposely not using bows. I wanted to put that in the... Okay, hold on, let's do it like this then. Okay. It's weird that pinned comment is at the bottom. It should be at the top, actually, but whatever. Okay. Hey, Sorrento! How are you doing? Better than me, I hope. Better than me, I hope. Okay, hold on. I'm actually running low on soul remains, by the way. I should have 99 more at Thomas, so at least there's that. Additional goal going bald by tearing out my hair. Yeah, sounds fair. Oh, for me it shows at the bottom. Oh, well, whatever, doesn't matter. Okay, first need to get closer. Okay, R2 is one hit kill, that's good. Okay, good, very nice. But the distance is a problem. You see? The distance is a problem. You need to be closer. Because they're not reacting to all the soul remains, all of them. I fortunately still have hair, yes. I even have long hair. And I don't want to give that up, to be honest. There are mods to uncapped limits, yes, that's true, but... That's a different story. Yeah. Son of a fuck! And again, this is not even remotely the worst run back in this game. Of course, I can't run back anywhere, but you can't run. But yeah, there are a lot of people who have misunderstandings about how far the new Game Plus cycles go. Fevering and Catering. Those are the only two rings that are actually useful in this playthrough. Well, a poison resistance ring will be helpful, of course, but and the plague resistance ring, but that's only in stage 5. But yeah, how am I going to deal with the distance issue? You see, he's already moving back. Hold on, I have an idea. If I survive. Shit, there's another hoplite over there. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. Okay, this didn't work. This didn't work. Shit, not good. Not good at all. Not good at all. Not even a little bit. Shit. Yeah, they're too far away. Yeah, see, I'm already dead. Fuck! They're just not all reacting to them because the distance is too much. Fuck. The band Pestilence? No, never heard of that one. There is no holy damage in this game. Hold on, let's first go all the way to the back of the arena, if I can even make it there. I had the most success there after all, so maybe it will help. Still, they all need to be closer. They need to be closer. Also, I should throw more in their direction. That would help. So, throw at an angle. Well, if I do enough damage to the phalanx, they won't get the opportunity to heal it. Shit, the phalanx is moving away. That's not good. Shit. Come on, phalanx, move here. Because I should be able to kill it before all the hoplites. Shit. Shit, why is he moving away? Stop moving away, dick. Yeah, one more. Kill it, kill him, kill him. Yes, yes. I got it, got it. First stage done. First stage done. Oh. Only took an hour and 20 minutes, but hey, we got the first stage done. Fuck Alicious, fuck up the fuck. fuck me, and fuck everything else. Holy fuckalicious. Okay. But of course, the first thing we need to do is kill ourselves, because we need to preserve the black world tendency. So I actually need to kill myself. Hey, NG+, how are you doing? So the first thing I need to do is die. So, hey, MacMate, thank you very much. 10 gifted memberships. Yay. Hey, Sorrento, you got a membership. Awesome. Charlie, Rich, Loki, McGarner, Jezil, Broyes, Sean, Bruno, and your boy Hunty. Awesome, thank you very, very much. When throwing soul remains, you could try pressing the throw button after you finish aiming and the camera stop moving rather than still moving. Okay. Still, it sucks how it works in this game. Okay, now we can go back to the Nexus. Get some soul remains, that's for sure.
Welcome back. The monumental awaits the above.
The character creator is kind of shit in this game. My character looks dark red rather than black, which is kind of a thing in Dark Souls as well. The first two character creators were pretty bad in these games.
The nexus to thee.
I do have to say, in the original, a lot of people say that even though a lot of voice actors are the same, like for example, the Maid in Black has the same voice actor in the remake, but she sounds way better in the original than in the remake. Maybe they just didn't have enough time to record the lines or something. I don't know. Okay, so we first have to talk to the Monumental to unlock all the Archstones. I think, by the way, in the emulator there is some way to unlock the top of the Nexus, because on the PS3 version, the top of the Nexus is permanently locked now, since the servers are offline. Given that you have to be online in order to even get there. But I thought there was like a way to do that in using the emulator.
In the distant
Not that you really need to, because there's literally only a single Stone of Ephemeral Eyes there.
you must have.
No.
Yes, I see. That is unfortunate. You should
Okay,
know
that is...
you will be imprisoned.
Maybe I should isolate that voice line there, and then every time I die... Yes, I see. That's unfortunate in the video. Okay. There we go. By the way, I can quickly go down if I simply use Nexial Binding. Although, one thing does worry me a little bit is repairing equipment. I mean, I don't have any...
What's the hurry?
Because it degrades quicker. Oh, that's not a lot. Well, it also doesn't cost a lot, so that's actually not a big deal. Okay, that's fine then. Okay.
You come back alive.
Hold on, let's actually first let's refill my soul remains stick. Where are they? The first thing I want to test out, because I have seen that it's possible, at least in the remake, it's possible to get past the dragon without first killing it with a bow. So let's actually see if that's possible. I've seen it done in the remake without running. So let's hope there is no substantial difference in the original, because otherwise not being able to use a bow is not going to be possible. Ow. There's one more to the left there. Well, that's great. Hey Michael, love the vid presses. What's your Zwaandel vid? I was cracking up when you were speaking in German accent. A lot of people hate it when I do that. No, that's the thing in Dark Souls 1 and in Demon Souls. You have to manually repair weapons. It's a really stupid system. And I'm very happy they got rid of that. I can't even make it to the dragon at this rate. Son of a fuck. Oh, also I can turn the brightness down. It is very, very dark. But yeah, the fact that weapons can break at all is just kind of a dumb system if you ask me, but... Okay, how can I even get past here in the first place? Hold on, maybe if I go up here? Shit, no, that doesn't work either. Fuck. Even the first room here is complicated. Yeah, Bloodborne also has it, by the way. Which is also a stupid system. Especially because there are cursed blood gems that lower your durability even further. Yeah, I always thought that there is practically no difference between the original and the remake, so... Since, yeah, they're basically just the exact same game, just with a visual upgrade. Yes, it's a very good thing that Elden Ring completely got rid of it in the first place. Absolutely. No, you can't move past there, that sucks. The right one doesn't see me. Okay. Wow, that normally you would always just move past these hoplites without issue, and now even this is an obstacle. Yeah, that's when you can't roll. That makes such a difference. That's why the first two games are just so much more brutal under these circumstances. Because when I did this challenge in the other games, I could at least still roll. And that's now not an option. Skips with the cat ring? I don't know what you're referring to. Okay, now I have to remember how this works again. Don't know what you're referring to, Jobsra. It's not something I'm aware of, at least. I believe you have to... Here and then in a straight line. I don't know. We'll have to try. We'll just have to experiment a little bit. I've seen it done in the remake, so I hope it also works here, but... No. That was not correct. Hold on, I have to actually look this up. Maybe. Fuck, but where? Okay, hold on. Well, nah, I don't know. I've seen it at least. That's what I... But the problem is I have to replicate something I only have seen and not done. But I thought that was correct, but it apparently wasn't. I don't know if the bridge is shaped differently in the remake or in the original. I just have no clue about that, so that's another thing. Shit, why can he still hit me? I just want to get past that pillar without the one on the left seeing me. I've never heard of that job, Zora, so I don't know. Hold on, maybe if I go like this? But that works. Okay. Ah. That's the quickest way to get past here. Okay, very nice. Okay, that's good. That's very good. The bridge does look a little different in the remake. It looks straighter in the remake. I'm already too late. Because I feel like you can walk in more in a straight line in the remake. Yeah, well, I was already too late to begin with, so... The thing is, I have to be at the exact edge where the fire is. But that's really difficult to tell. Otherwise, you're already too late, after all. Okay, well, at least now we know how to get past the hoplite, so that's good. There could be a slight difference. I mean, the Flame Lurker arena is also different. That's why the old cheese tactic doesn't exist in the remake. I don't know if this is the exact edge. Yeah, I'm not sure if I could have done that faster than I did now, so... Yeah, I don't think if I could have done this any faster, so maybe it is different in the remake, I just don't know. You don't really have a direct comparison. Or a way to make an actual comparison. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Again, I have seen it in the remake, but I don't know if the remake is different from this. We have to be at the exact edge, but I don't know where the exact edge is. Maybe you can actually be quite a bit further forward, but I guess we'll have to figure out where the exact edge is. Is it the character fast in the remake? I don't know. Not that I know of. The weapon's slower movement? No. I don't notice any difference, at least. Well, we first have to figure out how much further we can go. As long as the bridge isn't different in the original than in the remake, then it should be fine. But again, don't know that. So, let's see. First we need to figure out where we can stand. So, can we stand past the line? Yes, we can. Okay, that makes a difference already. Okay, let's move a little bit forward. Let's see how far we can move forward. Okay, there I get hit. Okay, so it's basically the brick after the line, but would that be enough? I'm pretty sure that's not true, Void. But I guess we can try. But now, do you see a difference? Because I don't see a difference. I don't see any difference. Okay, so now let's try the brick after the line then. Ah, fuck, I was already too far forward. Yeah, it's so hard to tell when you can start walking. Because I have to walk exact moment the dragon starts breathing fire. Otherwise I'm already too late. Oh fuck, now I did it wrong apparently or something, I don't know. If you hold circle, sometimes you make like a little jittery movement, like you want to start running, but you you just can't. No, it's still not enough. What the hell? Yeah, now I'm just not sure if there's a difference in the remake compared to this. That's just the problem. Is the bridge different? And how do you tell? Because again, my assumption is just that basically everything is just the same in the remake, but it's not necessarily true. That's the thing. Why am I now getting hit all of a sudden? All of a sudden now I'm getting hit here. But clearly, a weapon doesn't make any difference. That doesn't make you move slower. Unfortunately, there's also no way to speed up. But I am starting to fear that maybe the bridge is just different in the original than in the remake. That there's like a slight shape difference. That makes... that might make this not possible. I think that might be it, I just don't know. No, there is no way to speed up. I don't see any way to actually speed up. But I'm starting to feel that there's simply a difference in the remake and the original. And that makes it not possible. And that would be really sucky, but that could be the case. Oh, I made it! Wow, I made it! Okay, it does work. Okay, awesome. Okay, we made it. It does work. Might be a little cheap. But I think it's okay to rely a little bit on save states when it comes to something this tedious. The problem is save stating takes a lot of time on emulator. Kind of sucks. But yeah, it does also on PS5, you know, with cloud saves. But at least it can be done. It can be done. I was definitely starting to worry. I was like, okay, it's probably something that can only be done in the remake, but it's evidently not the case. I might have to go down the bridge here, but I don't know. We'll have to experiment. Yeah, I think here we have to go down the bridge. I don't think we can make this. Yeah, we're not even close. Okay, we have to go down the bridge then. Okay. It does suck that it just takes so long to fucking load. Like, I have a minute. Well, it's not actual seconds, but still, it takes long. Well, it's better than having to do the bridge every single time, of course, but... I think it's not actually an issue as long as you have the original game. And I have the original game. Okay. We'll have to go actually go downstairs. Where all the dogs are. Oh boy, that's fun. That's fun. Hold on. I have a better idea. Where's the kill G? However you pronounce it. How do you pronounce it? This. Kilich? G? I have no idea. Klei? Fuck, doggos are just such a pain in the fuck. Maybe spear is a better idea. Hold on. The thing is, I can already hear doggos, but I don't see any. Yeah. Well, my very first video was done on the on an actual PS3, so I have the actual game. It's a Scottish sword, really? Huh. Oh, there are the doggos. I'm going to need soul remains for this, I think. Otherwise, I don't think I will be able to survive this. Oh, I already can't survive this. Yeah, the thing with throwing stuff is that it's not actually related to the camera. That is really fucking stupid. That is something I do not appreciate. Hold on, while this is loading, I'm going to take a piss. Hold on. back. Okay, now. At least our soul remains remain. Our soul remains. Beautiful. I knew you were there. Okay. And there are the doggos again. So, first aim, then throw, and then the camera no longer has anything to do with it. Again, really stupid system, but that's how it works. Oh, there's still 2 alive. Hey, what the hell? He just came right after me, even though the soul... Why? The soul remain was right there, and he still attacked me. Oh, what kind of bullfuckery was that? They only go after a soul remain when they fucking feel like it or something? Bullfuckery. So, apparently, doggos weren't annoying enough in Souls games. Now they only go after soul remains when they actually feel like it. So you can't even rely on it. Well, isn't that fan-fucking-tastic? Hold on, one is in the front. Maybe I can actually lure him over? No, that doesn't work either. Isn't that nice? So I will have to rely on fucking soul remains. Also, why the hell does it take so long to load a save state? Isn't that kind of weird? And again, loading up the game also takes quite pretty long. Well, of course, I have no idea how emulators even work, so I guess I don't have any room for complaints there. Oh, whoops. It's over here. Now see, why do they attack me? It's so random. Why is it so random? I don't get that. So this is just RNG bullshit at this point. I don't understand how that works. Why does he still attack me? Son of a fuck up the fuckface. Okay, first aim. Then throw. Well, he was already here! Oh, holy fuck. Dogs are truly the worst enemies in the Souls games, that's for sure. If they're not teleporting, then they're just fickle fucks of the fickle fuck variety. Don't try to make sense of dogs, you can't. The worst thing, cats are not even aren't even better in these games. Well, there's only cats in Dark Souls 1, as far as I remember from the top of my head, but still, those roly boys are also not something you want to deal with. Well, I couldn't even sign up for the Dust Blood network test because I don't have a Switch, so I can't even play the game. Well, I kill all of them in one hit. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, that is awesome. Okay, that was good. Oh, fuck. That's a crossbow soldier. Is that the only one? Okay, good. Pentakill. I don't know what 5... oh, huh? Where do you go up then? Because that's... Oh, here. Okay. Hold on. I think I'm just gonna save state again, because this is just... fucked. And also I don't know how to even get past this part of the bridge yet, so... So... I don't really give a fuck. Because now we still have to figure out how to get past the final part of the bridge. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Can you turn around, please? Oh, I can actually hit them like this. Okay, that's helpful. But not the other guys. Hold on, maybe I can just do it like this? Ah, no. Okay. That didn't work. Well, they said that also about Night Rain. I think that's complete bullshit. They said that about Night Rain as well. That was not based on anything. People just making shit up. But again, I don't even have a Switch to begin with, so I can't even play the game. Yeah, exactly. Streamers are part of the game's promotion, so they would literally be dumb if they would prevent that. First get to the edge? Oh, you can't. You can't get to the edge first. Okay, but it still worked. Oh, wait, well. Ah! There's an enemy here. Ugh. Okay, they lost track of me. Very nice. Okay, we have to find the edge again. I think this is about the place where we can stand. I think this line. I think that's it. Let's see. No, no, it's not. Okay, so it's further back than that. Okay, it's further back than that then. I kind of know what you mean, Solar, but that's also because Night Rain just was pretty meaningless to me. And I feel like Dustblood is basically going to be a big version of Night Rain, essentially. But again, if it's not something special enough, I'm not going to buy a Switch 2 just for that game alone. It's just kind of stupid that it's exclusive to the Switch too. Oh, holy crap. So, I guess yeah, where exactly is the edge? I guess something like here, but yeah. Visually, it doesn't look like it, so that kind of is a problem. But maybe I can already make it? It does look like it, yeah. Okay, so that's not a big issue then. Thank you, Thief Ring, by the way. I kept the knight away. Ooh. That was an R2 and that was not a one-hit kill. Oh, damn. Okay, quick. Okay, the enemies are quickly getting stronger, as you can see. This is only stage 1-2 after all. Okay. I'm thinking, what is the best thing I can use for the Tower Knight? First of all, let's save state in front of the fork wall. That sounds fair to me. Also, I'm thinking maybe I should lure the Tower Knight towards the fork wall in the back so that I don't even have to deal with the crossbow soldiers. Because having to kill each individual crossbow soldier, and I'm not even sure if I can one-shot them. That sounds like an issue. But that gives me very little room to actually fight the knight when I can't roll. So, there's that. But let's see what we can do. Hey Pavel, how you doing? Okay, let's see if we can actually make this work. So, I'm going all the way to the back, because then the crossbow soldiers shouldn't be able to hit me. At least that's what I thought. Hold on. Oh, I think I know what I did wrong there. I think I know what I did wrong. Hold on. I think I know what I did wrong. I had to go to the edge. Because they can still hit you until they are de-aggroed. And they are, of course, not de-aggroed immediately. So I think that's what went wrong. At least I hope that's what went wrong. Hey, Pavel, member for 54 months. 54. That's absolutely incredible. So that's 4.5 years. 4.5 years, Pavel. That's how long you've been a member. Amazing. 1 HP is my usual Demon's Souls experience. It is. Because you can only mod it that way, so... that sounds interesting. Hold on, let's actually move... all the way over here. Okay. That should de-aggro them. Oh fuck, that's right, he can throw magic. I hope they are de-aggroed, but I can't really tell. Okay, Knight, you have to go over here. Shit. Not quick enough. Not quick enough. Yeah, this is going to be tricky. Well, maybe I should actually first try to see if just killing the soldiers is going to work. If I can use an R2 attack with the Northern Regalia and kill them in one hit. Maybe. I don't know if I can. But maybe I should try that first. Maybe I should try that first. Nope. How? So first I bounced off against the wall and then I couldn't move forward because he was blocking my way even though there was so much room. The fuck was that? Shut the fuck up. Well, it is the first Souls game and it's definitely the most janky one. God damn it. Demon's loading, yeah. Yeah, it's like the music is laughing at me. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, this game is pretty janky in that regard, yes. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Okay, one hit kill. That's good. I almost got stuck again, by the way. Well, this is gonna be tedious. As long as the Tower Knight doesn't clip me, then I guess this is fine. Whoa! Shit. Yeah. Fire, please. Yeah. Good. Okay. Why, stupid wall? Why is that even a thing that you can bounce off against fucking walls? Why does that exist in these games? That is such a stupid thing. Stop with bouncing off against walls. That should not exist. Well, it's realistic. How is it real? No. Yeah, but spear probably doesn't do enough damage. At least I don't think it will. It's historically accurate. Yeah. That's basically when you read about the Middle Ages, basically there are so many wars that were lost because of knights bouncing their weapons off walls, right? Fucking fuck. Please go fuck yourself. Please go fuck yourself. Uh-oh, I'm probably already dead. Oh yeah, I am. No, that screenshot? Fuck off. Annoying shit show. Yeah, at least in Neo it also applies to enemies, that's true. Consistently. Well, yeah, I did hear about that. Those swirling staircases, whatever that's called in English. Those swirling staircases that they were designed so that if you were right-handed, that would give you a disadvantage because of the wall. Something like that. Whether that's actually true, I don't know. Whoa. Hey, why is the other guy not firing? Okay, it's better. Yeah. Wait, cat UI? Yeah, that's a cat ring. It has a literal PNG of a cat. He's not firing, what a dick. Okay. Okay, well let's use an R2 attack this time, then I won't bounce off the wall. I mean, I shouldn't. Okay. Okay, now I still have to deal with the actual Tower Knight, so... And the AoE on the shield, that is something I'm very much worried about. Okay, good. You see? It's quite big, and he can also jump backwards. I need some more room. Okay, good. At least my damage output is very good, but again, he can jump backwards, and that's not something you want. But if I stay to the left here, maybe he should just keep doing that attack. But I need to stay out of range, of course. Okay, yeah, do it again. No, he's not doing it again. Okay, but still works. Yeah, good. Don't jump backwards, please. No, I'm stuck. Oh, I almost fucked myself over there. Damn it. Which... Okay, that's good. Oh. Fuck, but I can't reach his head. Okay, this should be fine then. Oh, it's not. Shit! Okay, this is not good. Fuck, I'm dead! I'm not dead. Oh, I'm dead! What the fuck is that? What the hell? That was lame as shit. Oh. Son of a fuck. Yeah, I couldn't get to his fucking head. Because of the way he fell down. Oh. I think you can all agree with that. Hey Dark Dragon, thank you for being a member for 48 months. Sorry you're going through this, so condolences. I kinda did it to myself. And you sadistic fucks like to watch, so hey. We're basically in a toxic relationship. You guys are enablers, and and I'm just doing stupid stuff. And you enable me because you actually like it when I do stupid stuff. Not the most healthy relationship, but I still appreciate you guys. The sound of me being annoyed is ASMR for you guys, yeah? Sounds about right. Ironically, I think the crossbow soldiers are more janky in the remake than in this game. Because remember in the AoE only challenge? Where there was that one crossbow soldier that fired 2 bolts right after each other or something? That was really, really janky. Even that missed. Okay, but fortunately the Tower Knight also missed me. Okay, that was really lucky. Uh-oh. Okay. I missed. Hey, maybe I can hit... Alright, I was trying to hit both feet at the same time, but I couldn't make that work. Please don't block me. Okay, good. Damn it, he's again in a shit position. Okay. Good. Now he's with his back away from the staircase. That's good. I have to hit the other leg. The left leg is the right leg, apparently. Ironically. But I can't... His position is again shit! Fuck, don't tell me I can't get to his head again. Please, allow me to get to his head. Thank you. That's better. Okay. Now I should have him. Hey, I don't have him. Oh, that's an AoE. I should have known that. Fuck. I kind of feel like I'm about to throw in the Towel Knight versus the Tower Knight. Son of a fuck. It really starts to feel like the music is just mocking me. Go fuck yourself. I like to troll you. Also, in the original, the Penetrator has the same soundtrack, and they actually changed it in the remake. They made 2 versions of this song in the remake, and they had a different version than for the Penetrator. Imagine doing this with no save. Yeah, I definitely don't feel like I'm above doing this with save states. There's a certain level of tedium that you need to get out of it. And I mean, get out of the playthrough. Okay, good. Okay, very nice. Watch out in case he jumps backwards. Yeah. Maybe he will do this stomp. Yes, he does. Good. But he should be turning around, so that's actually a good thing that he did that. Uh-oh. This is not good. Shit, his position is fucked up. No! I don't want to miss his head again. Yeah, reposition, good. Okay, this might be good. This might be really good. Okay, hopefully now I do have enough time. Kill him quick! Do I have him? Are you dead? Yes, what? Oh, he just forgot to die or something. Okay. Okay. Well, that was the second stage. Brilliant. Okay, we made some progress again. Yeah, when it comes to intelligence, he's not a towering giant, but Okay. By the way, we can already go into stage 1-3 because on New Game Plus, you no longer have to first kill an archdemon. A lot of people actually don't even know that, but that's only on regular New Game. Oh, he does have a death animation lying down, but not while he's halfway getting up, I think. Usually he dies when he is lying down. However, I'm not quite sure if I want to go into 1-3 at this moment. Well, first I need to actually die, because remember, I need to keep my will tendency. So I need to do that first. Also, I do 20% more damage in soul form because of my white character tendency. So that's pretty fucking relevant as well. Okay. Yeah, well, let's just pick up my soul so that I can immediately repair my weapons. World tendency is affected by mainly by you dying in body form. So when you have full health and you die in a world, then the world tendency goes down towards black. And there are certain things like killing certain NPCs and that kind of stuff that affects it. And also when you kill a boss, the world tendency goes towards white. There are just certain events that can influence it. Repair. Okay, very nice.
What's the hurry? Where are you off to? Have you any manners?
I am already really high level, so I'm not going to level up anymore. Also, if I level up, that will fuck with my max health and stamina. That's actually where the original idea of doing it on Max New Game Plus came from. Although in this case, it's actually easy to reset it. But back when I did this in Bloodborne, that would require the save editor stuff and whatnot. So constantly resetting it, that would be a real hassle. So that's where doing it on Max New Game Plus came from. Yes. Pure black will tendency is when the game is at its hardest. Then the enemies have the most amount of health. They also do the most damage, but that's of course not relevant in this playthrough. But they have the most health in pure black will tendency. And also, in pure black will tendency, there are extra enemies. For example, that's what we're going to have to deal with now. We have a red NPC. They're called black phantoms, even though they are red. That only shows up in pure black will tendency. Okay, let me think how I'm actually going to deal with this fucker. Oh fuck, you already saw me? Shit, not good. Again, poison's not a thing, but yeah. I do know he can heal. And I'm not doing a lot of damage. Shit. Okay, that didn't work out so well. Also, I do need to keep the Thieves Ring on, otherwise I'm going to aggro that skeleton. Yeah, the wider the world, the easier it is, yes. Fuck, I need to get my Thieves Ring back. But the most annoying thing is he can heal. Maybe I should actually use something like the Dragon Bone Smasher to just keep him on the ground if I can. Oh, fuck. I fucked up there. Yeah, it's the push animation. That's not what I wanted. That was an accident. That's Satsuki, yes. On Pure White, he is also here, but then he's a friendly NPC. Or more or less friendly. On Pure Black, he is hostile. Okay, this doesn't really work that well. Yeah, pretty much Dark Dragon, yes. It's also the character tendency. As you can see, I have Pure White character tendency. And that's that gives you 20% more damage output when you are in soul form. I have no idea what he's weak to, but we can put some sticky white stuff on my boner. On my big, heavy boner. Let's smear some sticky white stuff on my big, heavy boner. Because that's the best way to have a big, heavy boner in your hands, right? He still got me. Okay, well at least I do more damage. That's that's definitely a good thing. Yeah, that's a huge boner, absolutely. Oh yeah, there's also a one that only increases your stealth for Black Phantoms, but I don't think I've ever even used that. I thought that was actually PvP exclusive, but I don't think that's actually the case. Okay, first he needs to do his running attack, because otherwise I'm going to get hit. Okay, yeah. Ah, I'm not fast enough. Fuck. Fuckalicious. Pain in the fuck. I'm the one holding the massive boner, and he is the one who's a pain in the ass. That doesn't sound right. Yeah, I'm just not fast enough. So he first needs to do a running attack, then a normal attack, and then I can squeeze my attack in. Yeah? Okay, that's better. And he just keeps doing running attacks. This doesn't work. Well, I do have... Okay, hold on. I have another idea. Hello? NPCs are actually affected by soul remains. If he goes after it. Okay. No. What is it? Why is this game so janky? It's just like the dogs. He just only goes after it when he fucking feels like it. Ah. Dumb bullfuckery. Fuck. Okay. Now. Go after it. He's not going at... This game is janky as fuck. Son of a bitch. Yeah, this game is from 2009, that's true. Now, come on. Go after it. Well, that's at least a lot of damage. Okay, that keeps him on the ground. Okay, I'm not fast enough, so that's not gonna work. Shit. And he can heal, that's another problem. Okay, that works. Maybe I can... No! Yeah, oh, I got lucky. I got really lucky because I was like, oh, maybe I can keep him on the ground, but that wasn't fast enough, but he missed. Okay, it worked out. Worked out. Hiltless. If I use that, I immediately die. Well, actually, I need to die in human form now 3 times because that actually raises the will tendency. But fortunately, he doesn't respawn. That's the point. It would be funny if I could actually hit the skeleton with this. Because that will instantly kill me. Oh, it doesn't? Is it percentage based? Oh, that's interesting. I guess Hiltus is actually percentage based. I didn't know that. Okay, that's an interesting thing. Okay. So Hiltus is not an is actually not instant death. It's apparently percentage based. Okay. Didn't know that. Okay, I would have to kill myself 3 times in order to reset the will tendency. Hold on. But yeah, it's apparently percentage based. I thought it was a flat amount, but that's not the case. Yeah, I wonder if it's going to be the same with Makoto. That's a good point. It's a good point. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Okay, one more time. And should be back at pure black then. Well, to be fair, as long as you don't go to the Nexus, it actually, the will tendency doesn't change. So that's another thing, but... Just to be safe, let's do it like this. Okay, but now we need to actually be able to deal with the Scalibros. But first, let's actually go to the Nexus to check if it's everything is alright again. Yeah, I think Makoto will also not kill me then, which is interesting, but it probably won't. Okay, it's back at pure black. Yeah, Hiltless does damage to you, and Makoto's sword automatically does damage to you. So... Yo, Hiltless is basically the predecessor of the Chaos Blade. The thing is, they can actually drop soul remains. Is this a one-hit kill? No, it's not. Okay. Okay, that's a problem. Maybe the Northern Regalia? Well, then again, that doesn't do blunt damage. Hold on, that may be an R2 of the Northern Regalia as a one-hit kill. Hopefully it is. Yeah, yes it is. Okay, that's good. Oh, there's another red extra enemy because of pure black tendency. Damn it, he doesn't see that. Fuck. Again, why does he attack me? This is so fickle as fuck. I hate that bullshit. Why is it so janky? Dude, this is fucking bullfuck. Why is it so fucking janky? So, I'm not going to be able to rely on soul remains if it's just so fucked up janky. I don't understand that. The enemies just basically only attack when they feel like it. So that makes soul remains incredibly unreliable. Hold on, maybe you can actually hit through the Through the rock? No, I can't. Oh, I couldn't even hit him. Oh. Yeah, I can't just keep using my soul remains, so that's a problem. See? You saw that? He was going towards me. Fucking bullfuck. Is there no weapon that can hit him through here? See the dragon bone smasher probably doesn't. No, it just bounces off. No, bounces as well. No, not even the spear. Crap. Maybe, but it's a very big maybe. Okay, that works. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, this one has way more health. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, well, at least it drops. Whoa! What the hell? I'm not wearing the thieves ring anymore. Oh, I would have to put the thieves ring back. Pain in the fuck. Oh, whoa, he went over it. He went over it. No. He went... Oh, I didn't even know they could do that. Since when can they move over the rock? No, doesn't do enough damage. I literally had no idea they could even go over that rock. Okay, now let's not forget to put the fish ring back. Okay, that's better. Fish ring back. Okay. He should be able to hit me now. Another soul remain, very nice. The problem is, that guy is going to see me before I can even get close enough to the other guy. Hold on, maybe this will work. No, he doesn't see that. Okay, other idea. Hopefully this will work. I have to watch out because now the bow guy can see me. No! Shit! Okay, that doesn't work either. He's too fast. This is pretty fucking terrible. This is pretty fucking terrible. Spear also simply doesn't do enough damage in the first place. Yeah, this is not fast enough. Okay, very, very precise timing. It's way shorter in the remake. It's almost instantly in the remake, in fact. Hey, don't poof past it. Okay. Hey, what the hell? He glitched through it, both of them. Oh. Did I mention yet that this game is incredibly janky? This is really difficult to time, but where there's a will, there's a way. Yeah, exactly. That's their motto, apparently. Oh, I might not even be able to hit him with the Northern Regalia. I need the spear. Fuck. Well, I can have 2 weapons equipped, so I guess that's fine. No, he glitched through again. Fuck off. Why is this so glitchy? This is so fucked. This is way worse than most of the bosses, indeed. I missed. I think that's a pretty reasonable reaction, to be honest. Please don't glitch through. And it's just not reliable. They can just glitch through whenever the fuck they want. You have a counter press to complain. Press start to make the sounds I imagine the cat in the PNG makes. Fair. Very fair. Then how the fuck do I deal with these guys? Oh, he's already here. It's like when they get to the soul remain, then sometimes they can suddenly attack you and sometimes they will just attack the soul remain. It's just... It's so unreliable. And I hate it. I don't understand why it would work that way. I doubt it's because of 30 FPS to be honest, but... I mean, wouldn't that then be a known thing? That the FPS fucks things up? Where do you even do it? I don't even see it. Oh, yeah. Does the Grave Robber Ring even work on those red guys? Is that a thing? Would be interesting if now they suddenly couldn't glitch through anymore. Thing is, I myself might be able to get through here. Yeah, you see? The gap is just too big. So it has nothing to do with FPS. It's just the gap is basically just big enough to let them through. Oh. So, no, it shouldn't be a 30 FPS thing. Damn, it's so difficult to catch them. You see? Now we just hit each other. Well, also, wouldn't that be a known thing then? That the FPS would fuck things up? At least I've never heard of that. To be fair, I know practically nothing about the emulator, but... How the hell did I miss? That's better. Hold on. Maybe if I don't actually go to the gap itself, but stay to the right of it, maybe that will help. But then, can I even hit them? No, see, I can't hit them, so it's not consistent. Doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Because then you simply cannot hit them anymore. Yeah, now then I have the issue that soul remains are just so fucking inconsistent. Well, let's actually see if the I don't have the Grave Robber Ring. Fuck, I have to go to Thomas. I don't even know if the Grave Robber Ring works that way, by the way. I always just assumed it's a PvP thing. And even if it's not, is it only applicable to NPCs or all Red Phantoms? Huh? I see the Grave Robber Ring. I know I have picked it up in the previous cycle. I know for sure. Did I literally get rid of it somehow? Maybe I did? That's weird. Yeah, I don't see it. That's very strange.
Best of luck.
No, I don't have it. Hold on. And again, I don't even know if it works that way. Does anyone? Hold on. I can fix that. I assume I somehow got rid of it or something. I don't fucking know. There. There you go.
Best of luck to you.
Yeah, no idea if it even works that way, but I guess we're going to find out. If I can even make my way past this fucker. Jump puzzles? You can't even jump. Jumping wasn't a thing yet in this game. Ah, we hit each other. Hold on. No, I was trying to use the push animation, but yeah. Shield doesn't work. Shield doesn't work. I will instantly get staggered. With one stamina you can't block. You will just instantly get staggered. Okay, let's unequip the feed ring. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it does work that way. Okay, that's interesting. I always just assumed that it was a PvP thing, but apparently not. Oh, I can still hit them. Okay, then this is actually more reliable. Okay, can I now lure the other guy over? Well, they shouldn't be able to glitch through here, right? At least I the fucking hope not. Huh? No, what the hell? All of a sudden, yeah, I can't hit him anymore and he goes around. Oh, fucking fuck up the fucking fuck. Oh, this is insanity. This is absolute fucking insanity. And I just have no consistent way to actually hit them. Yeah, even that is not, doesn't work. I just don't know how to consistently hit them. Yeah, this doesn't work. Yeah, it does more damage, but it's not enough. Yeah, it doesn't work. So everything is inconsistent. Soul Remains is inconsistent. Just catching them is inconsistent. Everything is inconsistent. Pain in the fuck. Everything is just inconsistent. That's basically what it comes down to. Oh, that's the wrong weapon. I can hit them over it. Okay, good. Okay, it does more damage at least. Okay, Well, maybe I can make use of the fact that this is in between, but yeah, the problem is the fucking bow guy. How do I deal with that? Dude, I can't fucking throw these things. I hate how the throwing animation is. Uh-oh, he's just ignoring them. He's just ignoring them. Oh. But you see how ridiculously inconsistent everything is. It's so unimaginably fucked up. It's so inconsistent. Basically, they just react the way they want to react. It's the most inconsistent shit you can imagine. Ah, he goes around. Come on. Oh, stop this bullshit. Dude, how am I ever going to go through here if there's just no consistency to it? It's just a stupid, ridiculous RNG lottery fest at this point. And why am I suddenly not hitting them anymore? No, he hit me! What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? How is this? It's a From Software game. It should be consistent, right? But there's just no consistency at all. Not even a little. Come on, there has to be some sort of consistency here. Why am I... Sometimes I'm hitting them, sometimes I'm not. What's the logic behind it? Don't move around. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm probably fucked. Yeah, I'm fucked. Well, From Software games are known for their consistency, right? No. It's like nothing fucking works. If only soul remains just were consistent, that at least that, then I would at least make my way through. But if I can't even rely on soul remains, then yeah. Yeah, but save stating is also a thing. If I just constantly save state after every enemy, that just becomes stupid. I just need a method to this madness. But what? Yeah, we already tried that. They don't... first of all, do less damage. That's one thing. I need some sort of consistent way of hitting them. No, it's not fast enough. I got lucky, but... Okay, Dragon Bone Smasher then. Hold on, let's see if I can catch him. No, it's just there's no way to time that. How the hell are you going to possibly time that? Like, there's just no way to fucking time this. No, there's no way. There's no way. I can't use spells. I have 1 MP, I can't use spells. R1s, maybe then? Still, it's way too difficult. Well, it's not gonna work on him because he has too much health, so I still need to do it this way. And what the fuck is up with this hitbox? Sometimes it connects, sometimes it doesn't. You don't have jump attack, Savior. That's not even a thing. There's no such thing as a jump attack in this game. Oh, huh? That guy jumps down. That's not what I wanted. Dude, are you kidding me? Wow. Nah, that guy jumped down. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? What kind of fucked up insanity is this? This is absolute unimaginable insanity. And the inconsistency with the soul remains is just also that you can't fucking throw them with any sort of precision. It just is... It does whatever the fuck it wants. Hey, how's je gedaan? Oh, fantastic. Why can't he react to it? It's about fucking time. And yeah, now he just goes back. Dude, how am I ever going to catch him like this? Fuck Alicious, I don't want to do this, but this is just getting too ridiculously insane at this point. Why is everything so unimaginably inconsistent? You can't fucking throw soul remains, they don't react to it with any sort of consistency. It's just fucking bullfuck. I don't get it. The amount of jank is just insane. Absolutely insane. Damn, I need to get close to him. But have enough room left to avoid the arrow. Okay, yeah, quick. Okay. No, that we tried that as well. Doesn't really work either. Well, the telescope, it's the same thing. Shit, two of them at the same time. I can't deal with that. Oh fuck. No! Oh, wow, I got lucky there. This is different in the remake, by the way. In the remake you can get behind there from here. That's weird. Yeah, you see? It's different. It's different. There's like the collisions the collisions on the staircase are not the exact same as in the remake. Okay, fair enough. Oh, by the way, I cannot make use of the unintentional shortcut, as you guys probably already realized. Because I can't roll. Fuck, how am I going to do this, by the way? I don't think I can go through here. I don't think that's even possible. Well, this is fucked. Yeah, I don't think I can go through here. Oh my god! No, hug the wall, it's not gonna work. Yeah, hug the... Oh, maybe it works. Oh, it does work. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Thing is, I was actually thinking of freeing Blight from his cell, but then again, since soul remains are technically farmable, shouldn't I simply just treat it like I have infinite? I think that's actually pretty fair if you think about it. The problem is now, how the hell do I even go through this stage? Because I can't make use of the unintentional shortcut, and I always do that. You have to go past Vanguard then, right? By the way, does that switch... Oh, hold on. If I can do it one way... Oh, the switch is still pressed. Okay. I don't know if there are other phantoms, so let's do it like this. Fuckalicious. How do you even get past here? I'm not really used to doing this without the unintentional shortcut. Oh fuck, and the Storm Beast can fire at me even with the Thieves Ring. Oh fuck me, this is fucked. First let's get rid of the rubble. Okay, this is fucked. Okay, jump upwards. He probably doesn't do that unless you get close. Shit! I don't think I can get past them. Yeah, if only I could do the unintentional skip, but that's just not possible because you need to roll for that. Okay, this is really fucked up. Okay, avoiding these arrows is not an issue at least. Yeah, but this is also fucked. Like, how the hell... I can't even use the Dragon Bone Smasher here. Shit. I have no idea how to even get through past here. Like, I can't deal with this guy because the Dragon Bone Smasher I don't have room for. Yeah, the Nora Regalia, that's also a problem because of the timing. Soul Remains also not gonna work. The bow guy, reacted to that. It's not even working. Dude, I have no fucking clue. Can I still climb here? Yeah, I can. Dude, how the fuck? And you can't make Vanguard jump up, I think. I think he only does that when you're close to him. Wow, I can't believe that worked. How does this work again? There was like a ladder here or something. Fuck, it's so long since I even been here. It's been fucking forever since I even been here. I also hate doing this, but how the hell am I going to... Fuck. This is really fucked up.
But yeah, it also feels that almost feels like you know, when playing an NES game on an emulator and constantly making save states. That's also stupid as fuck. Oh, there was another one here. I didn't even know. Uh-oh. Okay, let's clear away this rubble. Yeah. Yeah, using save states on an NES game is actually something I'm very, very much against. So that's feels a bit hypocritical to then abuse it here. So that's the thing. Why is it not activating? The storm beast killed me randomly, even with the thieves ring. That's fucking brilliant. Uh-oh. Huh? Another random storm beast attack. You'd think that with the thieves ring that would prevent you from getting hit from those guys altogether, but no. All of a sudden, completely for no fucking reason whatsoever, they will just suddenly attack you. And there's no way to see that coming. You tell me, I don't hear them, if you're... I don't hear them, so you tell me. Stupid fucking fuck. Well, that looked weird. Okay, no storm beast. Well, yes, storm beast from behind. Fucking brilliant. Pain in the fuck. To be fair, even with these stupid save states, it's still a pain in the fuck. What? What are you talking about, Avior? Emulation thing or design choice in relation to what? Yeah, they make sound, but you already get hit when you hear it. So that doesn't help you. Oh. Aww. Yeah, in the remake they make... Oh, I'm not... could be. Could be. I don't know. All I can say is that I don't hear anything until I get already hit. That one is going to fire at me, I think. Okay. Yeah, I do hear a sound. But you can't really do much with that, to be honest, if you ask me. Oh, this is nice. Oh, hold on. If I do it like this. Okay, that works. So yeah, they do make a sound, but to be fair, it's not like it's helping that much. Oh, well, that's helpful. I actually got stuck there. Yeah. They hit me before I can throw. Oh fuck, keep moving. In my opinion, you should be completely invisible to the Storm Beast when you're wearing the Thieves Ring, but yeah. That's my opinion, and apparently From Software doesn't give a fuck about that. So yeah, I agree, they do make sounds, but yeah, it's pretty hard to actually make use of that. Hi frames, thank you. Yeah, I hear them. Oh, now they're not even firing. Okay. I have to somehow get past them. Quick enough. Yeah. Wow. Can't believe that worked, but it did work. Okay, good. Okay. Well, before the boss, then I can definitely make a save state. But yeah, I feel a little bad about making save states in between, you know, when you're still inside of the stage. In front of a boss fog wall, I don't have an issue with, but along the way, that feels basically, as I said, like using save states to get through an NES game, and that's it's kind of lame. Okay, hopefully I will just be able to first try the adjudicator, then at least in that sense it doesn't make a difference. Okay, at least you don't need to roll to deal with this guy, that helps. But he does have a lot of... enough health that it requires multiple cycles, so that's at least something. And of course the wall can get in the way. That's basically the only danger against the adjudicator, is the wall. As long as the wall doesn't fuck you over, then he's actually no issue. Oh, almost! I can't hit him, fuck. Okay, that sucks. Okay. Okay, well at least this was easy. Well, that's Demon Souls for you. The stages are a pain in the fuck. And the bosses are not necessarily a pain in the fuck. Or better said, the stage is a pain in the ass and the adjudicator is a tongue in the... Okay, well, okay. Let's just continue. Let's just continue. Let's just continue. Okay, well at least... Oh, we need to die first, of course. To preserve world tendency. Great way to celebrate the victory, mate. Great way to celebrate the victory. Huh? That puts me back here, that's weird. Not that really matters, but... Although I don't really feel like... You know what, maybe... Oh. My bloodstain is gone? That's weird. Oh, it's here. Well, I probably don't need a lot to repair anyway, but it's fine. I have no idea yet how I'm going to deal with Penetrator. No clue.
Alex, you're lucky.
That's a worry for later.
You come back.
What is next? You know what? I'm just going to do, stage 1 of this one, I think. Which is going to be... or Tower of Latra first. Not sure. Guess it doesn't matter that much. Oh, hold on.
Out.
Hold on.
Rest assured, your goods are safe and sound with me. Best of luck to you.
Okay, there we go. No, not 5-1 yet. That's going to be too much of a pain. We'll do 3-1 next. In principle, the order doesn't matter that much. I mean, I have to do them all, and there's not like there's something I need to pick up or anything. So, flamethrower can be cheesed with a thief ring. Yes and no. Yeah, there is a way in the original. That's basically how I did it back in my very first video. Well, technically video number 2, but very first series. That would be a backup strategy, more or less. If you're thinking about, you know, getting behind them and using poison, that is of course not a possibility, because I can't use poison mist. Anyway, I'm quickly going to take a piss first. Alright, and I'm back. By the way, I was thinking, these, the Mind Flayers are magic resistant, right? So I might be better off with the Dragon Bone Smasher on that regard. Also, let's get rid of the useless weapons. You know, the Uchikatana I just picked up and that kind of stuff. And the Hiltless. Okay. I think I can actually even smash them down into the ground with this one. But I can't avoid their attacks. That is definitely an issue. This is an emulator. That's the only way to set this up. Oh. Very slow attack, but it does kill... very slow attack, but it does kill them in one hit. So that's at least good. That is a very good thing. A boner to smash tent. Wow, fantastic lingering hitbox. Thank you very much from software. I really appreciate that. Yeah, that is a fantastic hitbox. It basically just lingers around for 3 to 5 business days or something. I don't know. Son of a fuck. Thank you, Thieves Ring. Yeah, in the remake, that hitbox is the same. That's true. They did not change that. Uh-oh, this is not good, the positioning. Maybe both at the same time? Yay! Both at the same time. Okay, that was awesome. In fact, that was so embarrassing for them, I bet they will rage quit. Anyway. Oh, in the remake, the visuals also linger. Okay, I don't remember that, but that could be. That could be. Just on a very relaxing stroll through a somewhat, even though it is definitely not meant like it, there is something relaxing about this area with just the bell and the constipation in the background. Well, the thing is, in the remake, they actually made the singing lady sing the, you know, the, what was it called? The slumbering song or the lullaby or slumbering or whatever the fuck it's called. And that actually doesn't fit at all in this area. So that's a very strange change they did in the remake. After all, it's not supposed to be that you hear a soothing song in this type of area. That's all about suffering. She is supposed to be haunting, not soothing. Uh-oh. Oh, that's nice. R1 also knocks them on the ground. Okay. So, doesn't kill them in one hit, but it does knock them on the ground. So that's very, very helpful. And it's also a faster attack, so that's good. If they change how she sang in just pure white... Oh, that would actually be an interesting change. That would be an interesting change. That would be an interesting change. I just had to check your channel. You're the illusory wall? Oh boy, I always was like, huh? Could that really be the actual illusory wall? Interesting. Never seen you before here. How are you doing? You are definitely quite infamous in the Souls community. Not specifically amongst challenge runners, but you're definitely very infamous among the Souls community. It's the actual real illusory wall. Well, that's awesome. We have a celebrity in the chat. Awesome sauce. Oh, hold on. Let's actually first let him come over here. Star, you stream and recommended, and the challenge caught my eye. Very cool. It's terrible. But to be honest, I think you could already expect that it would be a horrendous, horrendous experience. Yeah, I'm not going to hit you, illusory wall. You will disappear. That's definitely the case. Well, in general, you shouldn't just hit people. Unless they're weird squid mages ringing bells and having stupid lingering hitboxes that shouldn't linger that long. But that's beside the point. Well, at least they are not very smart, because they already lost track of me right after firing. Quick. Yeah. And another one. Awesome sauce. Well, actually, we don't really need the video, but she has such a weird face. I mean, in the remake, she's like this old, wrinkly lady, but in the original, what is even up with her face? I don't even understand what her face is supposed to look like. It's like, hold on, let's look with the brass telescope. You see, it's not an old wrinkly face. It's almost more like she's wearing a mask or something. That looks very strange. It's like she's wearing some sort of a mask. Maybe it's actually supposed to be a mask, because what else is it? Not enough skincare. No, I don't think so. It looks like some sort of a mask or something. It's not skin. It's something that she is literally has on her face, so... Huh. Not sure. Not sure how this is meant to be, but... It's definitely not skin. It's some sort of a mask or something. In fact, even because you can see her teeth like that... Could it actually be some sort of a torture device? I know that in Middle Ages there were like these torture devices that women had to wear if they like stepped out of line or something, and that maybe is something like that. I mean, it wouldn't be used in a prison, but maybe it's something like that. Maybe it's some sort of a torture device that she is forced to wear on her face. Also, her eyes seem to be bleeding, so... Huh.
You're an ordinary human, aren't
But
you?
she can still talk, so it's not like one of those masks that I just mentioned from the Middle Ages, but because those were meant to prevent the wearer from talking. So
I was once the wife of royalty. Before, they were but they went mad, and redemption.
so yeah, I'm not sure.
I wish.
I'm not sure what it is actually meant to be. But whether it's a mask or something that's done to her face, it's definitely something very unpleasant. But hey, this place is meant to be a place of torture, so it's either a mask in order to torture her, or it is that it's the result of her getting tortured. Yeah, the voice doesn't seem old at all, so she doesn't seem to be meant to be an old lady. In the remake, they turned her into an old, decrepit lady. I don't actually think that she's meant to be that. But yeah, they made a lot of changes in the remake visually that don't line up with how the game was meant to be, so... Maybe that's just another example. Oh, that's right. I need to get the key from where the arrow contraption is in order to get through there. This is a place of torture. Press, are you describing your average challenge runs again? Oh, this one is definitely an example of that, Telios. It absolutely is. I already went through stage 4-1 and holy fuck. I made a lot of let's say, slight annoyance noises. I think you can imagine the type of noises I'm referring to there. Poor texture quality? No, there's more to it than that. There's more to it than that. Okay, now I have to make sure I don't get shot in the back by this stupid thing. Okay, good. Obviously, I can't make my way past the arrows themselves, of course. That's obvious. Oh, ooh, there's another mind flayer there. That's a pure black world tendency thing. I might need a soul remain here, because if I get shot in the back, then I'm immediately dead. Hold on. Do they react to soul remains? I think they do. Oh, yeah, they do. They do. Oh, there's a lot of health. Quick. Okay. Worked out. Worked out. Okay, worked out. Okay, now I still have to make my way back without getting lasered by this fucker. Okay, good. He's flailing around. Alright. No issue there. Yeah, Black World Tendency can absolutely catch you off guard, because there are certain extra enemies that you don't tend to remember. And yeah, then all of a sudden, oh, whoa, that's right, there's an extra enemy here. And that was definitely another example of that. Okay, good. Oh, there's another one. Oh. He already lost track. Oh, I have to really watch out if they randomly basically attack with a bell. In fact, they can even do that in order to break rubble and that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's been the last time I did pure Black World Tendency in Demon's Souls playthrough was December of 2018. So that's been a while. I'm pretty sure I haven't done any other Demon's Souls channels that involved pure Black World Tendency, at least not that I remember. So it would have been that long ago. Uh-oh. Fuck. Hit the... Ah! I hate how you cannot throw soul remains with any sort of precision. Okay, backstab? No! No! I'm dead. Oh, whoa, I'm not dead. Whoa, that was lucky. Oh, wow. How the fuck did I come out of that alive? Well, I'm not complaining, but... Oh shit, there's another one. Well, I'm not complaining, but I am very surprised, that's for sure. I would have to throw a soul remain over his head somehow. Yeah? Okay. Okay. Okay, making progress, making progress. I think there is, other than the actual Black Phantom NPC that's always here, I don't think that... Oh, hold on, I'm going the wrong direction. Oh, Hold on. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Or not. I'm not actually sure. Yeah. This is where I have to go. Yeah, these are the type of stairs that I actually meant to say. What's the English word for these types of stairs, by the way? What's the English term for that? Oh, spiral staircase. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, spiral staircase. I believe those are actually shaped in order to prevent people that come up that are right-handed, basically, because then they have a disadvantage. Because the defending party would be from upstairs, right? They would be right-handed, and since the staircase goes to the left, when you're right-handed, when you're coming from this direction, you have an advantage. But if you go from this direction, you're at a disadvantage. I believe that's the reason why they go, you know, counterclockwise rather than clockwise. At least that's what I heard. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. But that's what I heard. That there was actually a design choice to make it that way, to provide an advantage. But whether that's true or not, I don't know. Oh, let's not forget to equip the cat ring, because I have to go down later on. But yeah, at least that's something I heard. Oh, it's midnight already. Jesus. Time flies when you're having, well, not fun per se, but you know. Alright. We almost made it to the boss. The thing is, what would be the best weapon to use on her? Because the Dragon Bone Smasher is very slow. Is that smart? I was thinking maybe actually a dagger with black turpentine. Maybe that would actually allow me to do the most damage. Okay, hold on. There's an NPC here, so I have to actually distract him with soul remains. You see? Okay, we're still firing. Okay. Now, I think it's fair to make a save state here at least then. That we don't have to run back in case we die, which we likely do. Especially because I can't run, so it's not much of a run back in that sense. But at least going through this stage was a bit smoother than I expected, and that's a good thing, especially compared to the previous stage. Cat is precious, yeah, it is. Yes, it is. But what would be the best weapon to use against... A dagger with black turpentine, would that really work? If you really tap the R1, you can actually do the second attack, as you can see, even with 1 stamina. Which is quite interesting. Well, we can at least see what the damage output is. Oh, I skipped the cutscene. It was actually not what I wanted. In case I want to keep that for the video for some reason. I don't know if I would. Well, let's see what the damage is. Not good. Could be worse, but it's also not that helpful. Yeah, the traps are obviously one it kills. Oh! That I didn't see. I didn't notice there was one in the... Actually, was that a real one? Was that the real one? Back in the original location? Really? That was the real one. I saw it from the... You know, the shape of the magic. So the real one actually teleported back to the starting location. Okay. That's peculiar. Now I wonder if the Dragon Bone, what the damage of the Dragon Bone Smasher would be like. I can also, by the way, put Black Turpentine on that one. It's a buffable weapon after all. Okay, let's we'll let the cutscene play, by the way. This, by the way, this is another another example of a boss where people say in the remake they didn't do her justice because they didn't get the aesthetics right. Which is true, by the way, because the whole point of the Fool's Idol is she is meant to inspire hope in the followers. And in the remake she is like a sort of like Kali look-alike. Which is not how she's meant to be. Regardless, that's beside the point. Oh, that's definitely battle damage. Shit, there's a trap. Oh, that's not the problem. Okay, good. Oh, fuck! It's the other. Okay, that's not what I expected. Okay. Shit. But the Dragon Bone Smasher with Black Turpentine is definitely a good choice. Now, I was referring to the other trap, because no, whatever. Whatever. Hey, 90 Scar Streelert, or however you pronounce your name, Oscar. When I see your name, I actually think Oscar, because it is 9 and then... Maybe it actually is 9 Oscar... Whatever, I'm calling you Oscar. How you doing, Oscar? Died from stubbing your toe on the pew. Yeah, exactly. The problem is that the pews don't save you from her pew-pews. So in that sense, they are only in the way. Oh, that is an O, not a 0. Okay, well, there you go. Then it actually is Oscar. Oh, I actually missed the idol. Okay, well, that's helpful. Okay, that's the real one. Okay, nice. Okay, good damage. Fuck. This fucker is in the way. Shit. Now I don't know where the traps are and I don't know where the real one is. Oh, there are the traps? Who's the real one? The real one would have to be somewhere in the back then, apparently. Yeah. Okay, the real one is at the back. Yeah, that's the real one. Okay. Another attack. Would be really annoying to get hit by the followers. Oh! Damn it, I could have got another attack in. That's a clone. Of course, I can still hit the clone just to get rid of it, so that's the thing. Hey. Oh wait, that's also some weird logic behind it. It's not damage based, but... Okay, now they should disappear, right? Oh, it has something to do with the Thieves Ring or something. I remember in the AoE only challenge there was also something about that. That the clones didn't disappear and we forgot what it was about. It's something with... I thought with the Thieves Ring, but... Now I don't know. Okay, now I don't know. Why is the clone not disappearing then? I thought it had something to do with the Thieves Ring. We figured something out about that when we did that specific run. But now I already forgot, so... Because you see, she's not disappearing and I don't know why. Does anyone remember? Because I don't. I thought it had something to do with the Thieves Ring, but apparently that's not it. Well, maybe if we kill her, then she doesn't show up anymore to begin with. Yeah, exactly. Illusory Wally, he's the guy who would know, right? Yeah, it's some weird thing. We encountered it before in other challenges I did. And I thought we figured out what caused that, but I just don't remember. I thought it had something to do with aggro, with the Thieves Ring, but... Apparently that's also not it. Because normally they simply, you hit them and they disappear, but... There's something that is preventing that from happening now, and I don't know what causes it. Yeah, I know it. I thought it had something to do with aggro or something. I don't think I ever even killed a clone, to be honest. Huh? You can't kill clones? Really? I didn't even know that. Okay. Yeah, clones are unkillable. I didn't even know that. What the fuck? Yeah, but now the question is, why are they not disappearing? Okay, this is really fucked. Okay. Well, we found out something new in a game from 2009. 8.5 years after I did my first challenge run in Demon's Souls. Well, the first challenge run in Demon's Souls that was on video, that is. Yeah, but this is really fucked, because I have no clue where the real one is, and I have to make sure I don't get lasered by the other ones. I don't want to get pew-pewed while moving through the pews. Oh, there's the real one. No, I'm dead. Oh, fuck. I could almost have won there. I could almost have won there. Well, the thing is, I did take the Thieves Ring off and it didn't affect it. I thought it was something like that because I thought when I did, when I had the same issue in the AoE only challenge that I took the Thieves Ring off and that changed it. But maybe I'm just misremembering. I don't know. Yeah, very strange. But clones are completely unkillable. That is something we figured out today. I had no idea, and I bet that none of you guys knew that either. Or at least almost none of you did. So, at least we figured out something something new. By the way, might as well already break this stuff, then it's not in the way anymore. Even Illusory Wall didn't even know that clones are unkillable, so that's saying something, right? That is definitely saying something. Okay, that's not the real one. Then I assume the real one is at the back again. Oh, ooh. Yeah, there's the real one. But where are the traps? If they are unkillable, why do they have health bars? That is a very fair question. The thing is, the followers, even though they are weak as fuck, they only have to tap me slightly and I'm already dead, of course. For obvious reasons. Really? There was a trap here. Well, that's fucking nice. It really helps that there is no way to actually see where the traps are. Unless a follower happens to just walk over it. Or you have to see them that you see where they are cast and then you know, but... If you miss that, there's no way to tell. It's the same in the remake. It's the same in the remake, Odin. They do damage, they do a lot of damage, but they do damage and that's enough to kill me, obviously. maybe Illusory Wall will actually work on a Demon Souls video after this. Illusory Wall, do you also know why in Dark Souls 1 and in Demon Souls you cannot roll with 1 stamina, but you can in all the other games? After all, it's not like the game was ever designed to have only 1 stamina point, so why are they different in that regard? Real one? Yeah, real one. Okay, that's good. Teleport to the same place again. Okay, that's helpful. Okay, the real one has to be in the back again, because these two are not real. No idea what changed there. I assumed anything above 0 would let you temporarily go into the negative. Exactly, that's how it works from Dark Souls 2 onwards. But Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls do not, and I don't know why. Very peculiar. Yep, it's the real one. Good. Oh, I can kill her. Wow, that was lucky. She didn't teleport. Okay. Wow. This round was finally very easy, but basically just out of pure luck. Okay, interesting. Okay, hey. I'm nobody's fool. Well, I am. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing this playthrough. But still. Okay then. Very, very nice. We made progress. We made more progress. Very happy about that. Okay. So, we beat stage 1-1. We beat stage 1-2. We beat stage 4-1. And we beat stage 3-1. So next up I think we're going to 2-1. Which is probably going to be a lot more tricky to get through. In fact, I'm pretty sure it will be very tricky to get through. And also, I'm not quite sure yet how I'm going to deal with Armored Spider. The Thieves Ring will allow you to get relatively close before he starts firing, but given that I can't roll, well, we'll see what happens. First, it's already going to be a problem to even get to the Armored Spider to begin with, so there's that. And of course I have to kill myself here because I have to preserve world tendency. Geronimo! By the way, there's also no plunge attack in this game yet. There are no jump attacks in Demon Souls and there are no plunge attacks. Well, the thing with Flame Lurker is I do have a backup strategy that I don't want to use, but that I could use. And would probably be difficult to set up, but if I could set it up, then I could easily cheese him. But that's a backup strategy if I can't make it work. I'm more worried about Man-Eaters and False Kill, that's for damn sure. I have actually no idea how I'm going to deal with those. In fact, even Penetrator I'm not sure how to deal with. Okay, Winged Spear is the obvious choice here. Let's stock up on Soul Remains. Okay, let's do stage 2-1. By the way, I did check what is the lowest amount of stamina that you can have and still be able to roll, and it is 10. So with 9 stamina you also can't roll, but with 10 stamina you can. Yeah, Leechmonger might actually be impossible without using a bow. But we'll have to do some tests once we get there. But that might be where I simply have to use a bow instead. But yeah, I don't know that yet. We'll have to figure that out later. That's a worry for later. So yeah, I already tested it out for you, Illusory Wall. Well, of course I didn't know you would show up here, but still, I tried it. I tested it out for you. So yeah, the minimum amount is 10. No idea why, that number specifically. Oh, fuck. Okay, our 2 attack is 1-hit kill, that's good. But the big problem here are the doggos. There are 3 of them, and we already saw how inconsistent soul remains are when it comes to doggos. Or basically anything else. So I think we're going to need quite a bit of luck. in that regard. I think I will just, even with regen, that would automatically kill me. But I have no idea if you're... Hey, for all we know, the leeches actually are percentage based. And I can actually step into the water without taking damage. Who knows? I don't know. I have no idea. I have no clue. Oh, the dogs are not even reacting. That's strange. Uh-oh. No, fuck, I'm dead. I'm not dead yet, but... Oh, I did the push animation! What the fuck? I did the push animation, you know, the kick. Son of a fuck. I accidentally did, yeah, you see this? There's a kick, basically. You don't actually have a kick in this game. You have this push animation, or a headbutt if you don't have a weapon. I did it by accident. So, that got me killed. Well, that's fucking nice. That's really fucking nice. So, how goes the stretch goal? What does that mean? Stretch goal? Yeah, I doubt that the leeches are percentage based, by the way. I don't think so. I really doubt that. I think it's a flat amount of damage, so... You know... But why do you call that a stretch goal? Additional goal, yes, but what do you mean stretch goal? I never heard of that term before. Uh-oh. Yeah, the dogs are now already here. Oh, shit. Yeah, the dogs are now already going to aggro on me because the pods are gone. They don't respawn. It's my MBA show. Okay. Okay. Never heard of that term before. Stretch goal touching your toes. Okay, that one I kinda understand. Heads, but only demon souls. Yeah, unfortunately, that doesn't do any damage, so that's not possible. Would be fun if there was like a way to make it do damage, but no. Okay, how am I going to deal with the doggos? Because we already know how inconsistent soul remains are. But maybe... Shit. Maybe I just get lucky? No. They flail around too much. That didn't even register for them. And now I'm already dead. Oh my god. Hey, the Wiggle. Finally managed to catch one of these streams live. Well, there you go. It's already. It's getting late already. Of course, because of time zones, for a lot of people, my streams are just difficult to catch. But yeah, in that sense, there's no ideal time to stream. Because I have viewers from all over the world, after all. Just out of interest, everyone in the chat type where you're from. That would be interesting to know. Oh shit, no, that's not gonna work. I think the only thing that could help is to throw a soul remain on the wall, because then they can't reach them. Because I think the simply, although that's also not very consistent, but if they reach a soul remain, then they can immediately aggro on me afterwards. So if I throw them on a wall, they might not be able to reach them. Maybe. Hopefully. Okay, let's see where everyone is from. Sweden. Deutschland. Ah, Deutschland. Okay, another Sweden. Portugal. Brazil. Iran. Poland. Spain. Another Poland. Deliverance country? What the hell is Deliverance country? Scotland. UK. Well, which country in the UK? Scotland is also UK after all. Another Sweden. Another UK. Another UK. And Dying to Game is from the US. And Illusory Wall is also from the US. So Deliverance... Oh wait, or Deliverance country is US? Well, whatever. Okay, let's throw the soul remain as high as I possibly can. Or then I'm probably going to hit the bridge. I did hit the bridge, and that's not helpful. Okay, that's not gonna work. Maybe if they get over here. Yeah. Oh, that worked. Ah, okay. Hey, that worked out. So the most consistent way to get benefit out of a soul remain is to basically throw it against the wall so that they can't immediately reach it. At least that's what I get from this. Yeah, that's true. There's no Dutch person right here, right now. I don't have that many Dutch viewers, to be honest, but I do have some. Uh-oh. Okay, got quite lucky there. Okay. But there's another one here. But hey, if they can hit me through walls, I can hit them through walls as well. If From Software can fuck me over like that, I might as well use it to my advantage. Ooh, normally I would run over the bridge, on the side of the bridge, as to not have to worry about the fat guy there, but I can't run this time. Do fat officials react to soul remains? I actually don't know if they do. Hopefully they do. Yes, they do. That is good to know. Okay, that worked out. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. Walls are just a myth for From Software. That's quite true. That's quite true. Well, to be fair, just like the UK consists of multiple countries that are kind of grouped together, the Netherlands, Belgium and Luxembourg are also referred to as the Benelux. Not quite sure why, but that is a thing. That is in fact a thing. course, if you go down back in the history of the Netherlands, Belgium used to be part of the Netherlands. In fact, the Netherlands has changed quite a bit over the ages. Maybe I can completely ignore them. That would be helpful. Yes, I can. Okay, very good. We made it to the actual shortcut. But of course, we have to go to the other shortcut, because obviously we can't make our way through the lava. If you have enough health, by the way, you can just roll through the lava and you don't have to worry about the other shortcut. Unfortunately, that is obviously not going to be the case this time. Yeah, so far, things have been going well, but the second section is definitely going to be more of an issue. I'm quite convinced of that. Especially because there are more doggos up ahead. Ooh, wow, I got really lucky there. Oh, fucking lock on. Oh, well, that was helpful. Yep. He attacked the opposite way. I was trying to... No, that was brilliant. He attacked the opposite way. I thought initially was like, oh, I got really lucky there. No. Son of a fuck. Well, at least we got the shortcut, so that's fine. Yeah, the dogs and the fire lizards, exactly. Yeah, I do also have a nice amount of Polish viewers, that's true. Fun Polish Fox is not in the chat, by the way. That's surprising. I'm stuck. That's not good. Fuck, I missed. Uh-oh, I'm getting followed. Not good. Lock on! Stop fucking me over. Do you speak any German? Ich spreche ein kleine bisschen Deutsch. Ja, Deutsch sprechen. Dämonen Ziele spielen? I think. Ja, Dämonen Ziele spielen. Das ist super geil, tolle Klasse, ja. Something like that. Ooh. Careful. Hey, the Sparky! For the Poland flag. Very nice. Member for 18 months. Awesome sauce. Okay, we're not getting followed at least, but now we have to deal with the fire lizards. No, there is no save editor for the remake, Lucas, because save editors are only applicable to PS4 games, not PS5 games. Because a PS5 game, if even if you're playing on a PS5, a PS4 game, you can still put a save game on a external hard drive. But with a PS5 exclusive game, you can't do that, so you can't make use of a save editor. What? That's not the Polish flag? Red and white, that's the Polish flag, right? Oh, it's the Indonesian flag because it's Polish has red. Oh, so it's the upside down. Okay. Oh. So Poland is white red, Indonesia is red white then. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay, how am I going to deal with this? Not. Okay, this that was not helpful. Oh boy. Well, this is gonna be nice. Because if you want to make them fall down like that, you're in between them and then you immediately die. Hold on, if I use maybe a vertical attack? Maybe with a vertical attack I should be able to hit them. Like with the Northern Regalia, for example. And then there's Monaco. Yeah, Monaco is also a similar type of flag. Uh-oh. Okay, that didn't work out. Crap, all the rubble was just in the way. Maybe I could start a web show called Fun with Flags. Maybe I'll get some copyright issues if I do that. Yeah, that would be quite special if we had a viewer from Monaco. Okay, let's first clear the rubble. And then throw a solar ring. Okay. That was not a one-hit kill, by the way, with R2 attack. It's interesting because on this one, it is a one-hit kill. So the other one has more health. Kind of random, but okay, fair. Only 2 countries in the world have flags in a different shape than a rectangle? Really? I have no idea which countries that would be then. Interesting bit of trivia, that's for sure, but... I have no idea which countries that would be. I don't speak any Swedish, no. No. Well, actually, I do know some Swedish because of Swedish Chef from the Muppets. I mean, that's Swedish, right? Huh. Do they react to soul remains? No. Fathers much. Can't hit them like that. Maybe with the meat cleaver? Oh wait. It's not a big deal. You don't have to stand in between them to make them fall down. Okay, then I should be able to just do it with the spear. Problem is that they can jump. And that's very, very lethal. After all, just touching them is deadly. Alright. Very good. Fun fact, no in Polish means yes. Really? Is it also pronounced no or what? Chef in Swedish is kok. Well, in Dutch it's also, but then it's spelled K-O-K. Well, there are similarities between Swedish and Dutch. I mean, there is quite a difference between the Scandinavian languages. Well, actually, Norwegian and Sweden and Danish specifically, not Finnish. That's a very different language. But yeah, they are quite different. But oh, fuck! I forgot about the doggos. Okay, I was thinking too much about Swedish. knull? Knull? I have no idea what knull means in Swedish. Well, the Dutch word knull, with one L, is basically just, you know, a boy. It's a way to say boy, a lad. Basically a lad. You say, jonge knul daar. That's basically the English word lad. Something like that. Oh, it means fuck, really? Knull. So if you mix Swedish and Dutch together, then a fuckboy would be a knull. That's interesting. Ah, language. Very interesting. I always said that Dutch sounds like a mix of German and Swedish. Well, technically, Dutch would be older than German, because Germany is isn't as old as a country as the Netherlands. Of course, as I said, it's very difficult to say what you even count as the Netherlands, because it has changed so much over the ages. So if you ask the question, when was the Netherlands founded as a country, that's quite a difficult question to answer, because it kind of depends on what you mean by it. But of course, before Germany used to be like Prussia. So I don't think if that there was like a major language change when that change happened. So in that sense, you could also say that German is a much older language. And of course, if you look at Old Dutch and Old German, those languages are very similar. But to be fair, Old Dutch and Modern Dutch are very different as well. But that applies to most languages. Old English is also very different. In fact, Frisian, which is a language spoken in one specific province in the Netherlands, Friesland. Apparently, Frisian is very similar to Old English. Okay, anyway. Okay, this time I didn't get clipped. Don't follow me, please. Okay, the Diagro, very nice. Okay. Yeah. So it's a good thing that you don't actually have to stand in between them to make them fall down. Because that definitely would have been an issue. By the way, this is the closest thing to a jump attack that you have. The R2 attack on the spear. Since there are no actual jump attacks in the game, but that's at least similar to a jump attack. A bit like how the club's R2 attack in Dark Souls is basically a jump attack. But of course, in Dark Souls you all had actual jump attacks as well. Not that you would want to use them, but that's a different matter. Okay, but now we have to deal with the doggos. And that's easier said than done. Hold on, maybe if I throw one far away, what will happen to them? Damn it, I wish I could just stab them. Okay, didn't work. That didn't work either. Okay, apparently that killed me and not them. Okay, well that was fucking awesome. There's an interesting video on YouTube where two people speak Old Norse and Old English and try to have a conversation and understand each other quite well. Well, the further you go back in Germanic languages, the more closest, the closer they are, of course. Just like I said, Old English, Old Dutch and Old German are quite similar. And that basically applies to all Germanic languages. So they all stem basically from the same source. Same applies to Latin languages. I'm sure that Old Spanish and Old Italian are quite similar as well. Uh-oh. Ooh, got lucky there. Yeah, Slavic languages would also be the same, I assume. The corner is actually quite helpful. They can't attack me, but I can attack them. Oh, well, not consistently, unfortunately. Oh, there's already a dog here. Okay, well, that's actually good, because well, at least we already got rid of one. Wow, that was... good thing I saw that. Oh, fuck. Yeah? Okay. Hey, that still worked. I threw the soul remain on the wall and the dog was still distracted by that. Okay, that's helpful. But there is one more. Maybe with an R2 attack like this? No. Yeah, that sucks. That did not count. Problem is now I lost complete track of the dog. Where the hell is the dog now? The thing is, in the remake you can actually use the camera mode to look around. And it's stuck underneath the stairs. No, that just doesn't work. Okay, that didn't work either. Maybe that? Okay. Okay, we're making progress. But there are a few more miners in the way. But hey, those are just minor obstacles, right? And at least they die in a single hit when I use an R2 attack, so that's good. Yeah, okay. Reached it. Awesome. Okay. We made more progress. Hey, by the way, I have 69 giggity soul remains right now. Also awesome. Oh, going the wrong way. That struck a chord, specifically A minor. Oh, that's a good point. Another thing that the Illusory Wall could look into, how soul remains truly work in this game. Now that is a Illusory Wall, if you're still here, that is a really good topic. That is a really good topic. How do soul remains actually truly work in this game? That's something I would want to know. What even is the soul remains icon? Yeah, it's like two globs or globs of white, two white smudges. Oh, the illusory wall is already gone. Ah, that sucks. Okay. I don't want to get shot in the back, of course. Oh, I have to make sure I watch out for this falling boulder here. Quick R2 attack! Alright, very nice. Oh, another one. Oh, I have more health, of course, but as long as this stuns him, and it does, that's no issue. That's one of those surprises when you're on pure black will tendency. All of a sudden an enemy spawns in out of nowhere. Yeah, maybe that is how it works, judges. Could be. Could be. Alright, we made it to Armored Spider. But this might still be quite tricky. Because I have to actually make my way to the spider without getting webbed or without getting, you know, hit by the fireballs. And I also cannot roll through the melee attacks, so I basically have to stay just outside of the spider's reach. Wait until it does the falling down animation. And hopefully I can do enough damage then. Come to think of it, maybe I should actually not attack the body of the spider, but the actual... yeah, what are they? Not arms? Mandibles? I don't know what it is, but basically the things he, the boss actually attacks with. Mandibles is probably not the right word, but it's the same thing that the Dukes de Freya, for example, has. To be fair, that is basically Armored Spider 2.0, when you think about it. Can Dutch people eat burritos? No, we're completely incapable of eating burritos. We're genetically incapable of digesting burritos. I actually only had a single burrito in my entire life, I think. And to be fair, was quite good. Okay. That works just like in the remake, so that's good at least. Whoa. So you have to stay out of reach. Yeah, I can't sneak an attack, I think, but... Do the falling down animation? Yeah, I can attack the mandibles, but I do... Oh, whatever they are, but I don't do a lot of damage like that. Oh, oh, fuck! Shit. Oh, that's difficult to stay outside of... Because I can't move too far back, because then of course, the boss will do... range attacks again. But I at least managed to actually get to the boss. OG Demon Souls music is so goofy and was peak. Well, it definitely had its own charm, absolutely. It's another thing that people don't really like about the remake, that that the charm of the original music is gone. If I want to hit the mandibles, I should actually use artillery. What are they called? It's not mandibles, so what the hell are they actually called? Ow. That doesn't help against web. Okay. So I would have to move sideways to move the I would have to move sideways to avoid the web. I don't think it sounds jungle-like, to be honest. Incisors? Is that what they're called? Okay, interesting. Yeah, that is true, Jesus. I mentioned that during the Tower Knight fight, that the Penetrator actually got a different track in the remake. Still based on the ha, but they did actually change it. No, they're not legs. It's the same thing that the Dukes de Freya has. Oh, fuck. I did it again. I did it again. I made this exact same mistake again. How many hours do you think I have in Souls games overall? I've been playing them for 10 years, so I have no clue. No clue. Incisors. Oh, is that how you pronounce it? Incisors. But they're not legs, I think. Because the Dukes de Freya also has them. And they're not legs, because the spider has 8 legs after all. Okay, I really have to watch out if they are web or fireballs. Ow! Still hit me. Crap. It's more complicated than I thought. Another trivia, camel spiders are actually not spiders, but they are arachnids. So there are arachnids other than spiders. Well, yeah, of course, scorpions are... Are scorpions also arachnids? I would assume so, right? And scorpions are absolutely not spiders, after all. Yeah, they are. Yeah, I thought as much. Oh, the web actually lingers, as you can see. It actually gets stuck between the walls, and then if you then walk into it, you still die. The web actually does damage. You would think it would not do any damage, but it does. Chelisare or Fangs? Maybe I should just call it Fangs, yeah, maybe not. Yeah, no, it's the actual web that lingers. So if you then touch it, and apparently it does damage. Not a lot, but it does do damage. To be fair, even if it wouldn't do damage, I would probably be dead just from slow walking. Oh, that's so difficult to stay outside of its reach. Damn. Yeah, that's rough. How the hell do you calculate the exact distance there? This fight is kind of fucked. Yeah, when you can't roll and run, this is pretty fucked. Yeah, that's true. He doesn't exactly have that many moves. But basically only a single move that he can do is not dangerous under these circumstances. Damn it, I still get hit? Crap. And the thing is, I don't do a lot of damage to it, so I will have to move back and forth quite a bit. Because, of course, after a while, the armored spider does the giant fire breath, and that forces me to move all the way back to the end of the... or to the start of the tunnel. How can it breathe fire through its mouth? Spiders don't even breathe through their mouths. Yeah. It's a big giant fantasy spider. That's why. Shit. Being at the edge of the tunnel only helps against the triple fireballs, not the single one. Would it be safer to quicker to just paste it? No, it would not. But because you would have to get out of the game, and that's just annoying as fuck. So no, I'm not doing that. Spiders don't breathe fire, immersion ruined. Yeah, everything else in the game is so ridiculously realistic after all, so... Fuck! How do I still get hit by that? Funny that Armored Spider is one of the bosses with the highest amount of moves in Demon Souls, even though she still only has like 6 moves. Yeah, that's true. Also, it's already past 1 o'clock by now. So, would really like to actually end the stream with a kill on the armored spider, but I'm not sure that's going to happen. Because this is quite tricky, as you can see. Fuck! For some reason I basically I have to act earlier. If you see the spider move upwards, I probably already have to move to the left. Otherwise I just can't make it in time. Well, to be fair, ironically, I don't go to bed at all after stream is done. So in that sense, basically it actually stemmed from making too much noise. But to be fair, I would also be making too much noise at 1 o'clock, so... But the thing is, there is nothing else that can help me here. Also, I have to cut up the stream in between streams, so I need time for that as well. Whoa, still? I was so close and it was still doing range attacks. That's kind of fucked. Okay, one more try then, and then we'll just call it quits for today, and we'll continue tomorrow. What does the mastering even do? There's something to do with with attacks when... Is that not something like the Leo ring, basically? But it also lowers damage on attacks that are not counter hits or something? So, no, I don't think so. Come on, stop doing range attacks. Yeah? It's better damage, but still not a lot. Oh, how the hell do you space that? It's so hard to see how far that reaches. Well, anyway. Let's call it quits. We did well. We did well, I think. Try putting on some shoes. Well, guys, I think we're just going to call it quits for tonight. So we're going to continue tomorrow, same time. And yeah, that's it. So thank you all for being here. And we made more progress than I thought, to be honest. Because this is quite a fucked up playthrough, as you can imagine. So, guys, have a good night's sleep. And I hope to see you again tomorrow. See you then.